Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Tactical Breach Wizards coming at you. Yep, couple level ups. We already spent their chippies, their perk points, so that's why the animation still happens, which is neat. Also, good morning, Lero. Good morning, anyone else here. Just a brief shout out before I do get started. I mentioned this in the first episode. I don't think I mentioned this in the second. Well, they're not episodes yet, they're streams. Nedved, good morning. Good afternoon. This series is dedicated, I'd say, to Lero, who kind of got me into this direction. Is like, hey, check out that game. And I'm like, all right. So I checked out the game, and now we're here. Simple as, right? I think I did everybody. Yeah, let's move on. We already did all the stuff. Awkward Silence, my favorite. Awkward Silence Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, my favorite. Oh, there we go. Welcome to the team. I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. So you're a dog sometimes? Hey, why did Liv murder you? You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? Shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. Wow, you guys are gonna get along like a house on fire. You're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? It's decent. Oh, gosh. Good writing is that you can't really accurately predict what someone's going to say, whether it's going to be an entire dissertation, like they're going to get out their soapbox and they're going to stand on it. This reminds me of the one time that Liz mentioned that ba-ba-ba-ba-bee-ba-boo. That's why I hate cranberry sauce. And it's like, I don't know where the hell that came from. Or you could ask a question, hey, how's that like? Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess we're done now. Yeah, doggish. Yep. Good call. Why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Oh, that changes the narrative slightly. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's burning everyone else's stockpile of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medial. Her next move is Medial. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She doesn't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of country? Coup d'etat? Her team takes the mines and the Central Reserve, reactor, meth heads, lock down Villa Medial, and the airport. Oh, meatheads. Oh, I read that as methods. Okay, can't. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I need to open this ginger ale. Whenever I need something sweet, I go for something no sugar, real simple, and ginger ale is apparently really scratching an itch right now for no reason. Probably for reasons. Reasons I don't know, but it doesn't matter. That much mana, plus their new tech. In a couple of months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Oh, crap. Then they've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? We're going to go through all the things, so there's no point in me reading all of them. I'm just going to... till tonight, she told me we were going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillion. Medial? I think I've been pronouncing it Medial. Medillion? It'd be Metalon, probably. Medilon? I'm not sure. Whatever. Getting this shit out of my country would be a blessing. But the Callan play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. A bunch of moneymen wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You made decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why did she help with the resistance tonight? Once they have Medial, all they need is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, a reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalan invading in the same week. Kalan, whatever. We planted a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in their war machine. Is Ben here? Nope. Okay. Wrenches. I'm probably going to get a backhand over that, but that's fine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend. Saved us weeks. Ah, damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. Can he give Liv's powers to anyone? Man, my face cheese is not awake. Maybe not the full Monty. Not yet. But they're getting there. And what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? Gosh, I'm really not awake. That's not a difficult word, but apparently it is. In the sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer is yes. Alpha stopper. Oh, I'm stopping here. You can come if you like, but I work alone. You were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck. Hence the new policy. Okay, yeah, that does track. But we won't promise you any money, and we won't murder you. Well, I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford who's already going to do what you want? Huh? Any chances because I'm a natural leader? Aw, Jen. Leader Jen is also really cute. Oh, this guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Okay, confused Leader Jen is a treat. Alignment is probably lawful question mark? I don't know. Is that the... Yeah, we already did Shining Armor. Escalation. The Cavalry. Reactor Recruiter. Push and pull. Oh boy, this is gonna work. I just saw the team for the last one. Alright. This looks spicy. Oh man, poison would be my start. Actually, chain bolt is usually my start. If I'm gonna be really honest about it, I freaking love chain bolt. Okay. We're gonna breach. Oh, the bots are out tonight. Already I've been streaming for 10 minutes. Already like 4 bots. Freaking incredible. Okay, rewind. I want to redeploy there. Yep, that worked. If I don't have to waste Jen's movement turn, that's kind of what I want to accomplish. Can't kill, no line of sight. You're gonna... Oh. Yeah, alright. Doesn't matter. One goes first. 3 technically goes second in here. There. So 1 goes first, 2 goes second, 3 goes third. I mean, obviously. So I need to end 2 or 3 if I possibly can. Let's see what I could do with something like this. Can't kill. Can kill. That saves a little bit of hair. There's no windows. I can't do the portal thing. These are reinforcement doors, but they are not reinforced. We need a different word for reinforce. Or I do, anyway. I just tested that, and your Discord notifications are off. Yes, they are. I had to add that term on Monday. That was a new one on me. I was like, I tried to Okay, context. Lero is an admin on the channel. Here, they see what I've added to the block terms list. Someone busted in on Monday and said a thing, or Tuesday and said a thing. And my reaction was like, huh, probably need to add that to the block list. And then I did, but now Lero, after the fact, can go see the notifications and things I blocked. And see, yep. That's the thing that happened. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I just lost my place. It's fine. I didn't have much of a place anyway. Yeah. And my Discord notifications are off for a reason. Because I can't pay attention to shite. Okay. Fine. Oh, not fine. Okay. I mean, that's perfectly fine that that's gonna happen, so I could still do this. He got. I took no damage because I only took knockback. I can't predict a bolt and shoot. What I can do is this, though. Okay. So, whatever happens, the copy dies. So does number 3. I'm not trying to realistically save all the reactor dudes, but they are pretty decent meat shields. Now the problem is, that invalidates this dude's shot. You can shoot for 4 damage. That sucks. Okay. Let's try a different stratagem here. Let's move here. Stormy and Cat is not happy about it. It's been kind of nuts the last few days. We were supposed to get snow. We didn't get snow. We got rain. They predicted rain and thunderstorms yesterday. We didn't get any of that. It was just slightly overcast. Like, I'm not going to be one of those to complain, like, you said it was going to be 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's only 68, or whatever. Like, I'm not going to... Whatever. It's fine. I don't personally care, but... I don't know where I was going with that. This is going to go, like... There? Okay, this kind of screws up my shot. About there. Let's put out my sunbathing chair. Gosh, I must be so trash. I just put like a towel on the ground. I don't have a sunbathing chair. Now I really want a sunbathing chair. Okay. Get that guy. Duder gets shot. I get my stuff back. We false prophet. I then predictive bolt past him. So, in order, that dude gets got. My clone gets got. He gets shot in the face. Put it on the roof. Oh my god, I'm terrified of heights. No thanks. Dude gets got. Reactor guy gets got. How much damage do? You do 2 damage, but you're getting shot from 2 locations. That sucks for you. Sorry, pants. Okay, I still have a bunch of people left. Still have a bunch of people left. Go ahead and breach. I could have some fun with this. The unfortunate thing is I don't have multiple predictive bolts. No, I was on the idea of like, I'm not gonna need ever more predictive bolts. The shot fires on your turn, gain 1 mana. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. That's what I would have liked. I really like everything I've got so far. So here was the idea, right? I'll just walk through. Here's the idea. Walk in front of Zan. What's up, friend? I hope you're doing great today. Cool stuff. You know, something like that. That would have been neat. And then just roll it again. I would have put the false prophet there and re-rolled him a bunch. But I'm fine with the choices I made. Okay, he's dead. He's not dead. Okay, they didn't change anything. You're already dead. Yep, okay. Not gonna do any damage. Not gonna do enough damage. But then... Yep, cool. Oh, okay. I see what happened there. Man. You still gonna get shot at? Come on with that. Where's the line of sight? Okay. Better, I guess. How? Okay, I think I'm pushing too hard with Jen here. Zan's gonna get shot regardless. You have armor, and your damage is what? Oh, it's just 1 damage? Oh, the heck? Yeah. Yep. Nope. This doesn't really help, though. Yep, cool. Alright. It trims quite a bit of the fat, I think. It doesn't really accomplish anything. I'm gonna just experiment with this a little bit, I think. Yep, good chat. Good enough for now, I think. So now, what if? Nope. Man, that is a finicky line. Alternative. Is I just get the smashing up there, which I don't know if that does me any good either. I think Zan is always going to get shot, no matter what. Unless... Hey, can you, Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her boot stomping crazy next turn. I already did a swap with an opponent. Oh, actually, hold on. You can't possibly get close enough to lock a door. Okay. Huh. Okay. I thought that would have caused an issue. I guess it does not. This works, however. Hot damn. You know what? Hold on. Do that. Do that still. We're still on turn 1, by the way. Yes! 2 sealed doors, turn 1, boo-boo! And Jen has like 4 frickin' mana, which is stupid. Okay. I'm very happy with that turn. We'll lose a reactor dude. Wouldn't really call it a hard loss anyway. You've already done your charge. You've already warped. Blarg. Okay, I think I'm happy. Dead, dead. 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 Yep. That's perfectly fine. That puts me in a very good position. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 2. Cause 5 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Wait, where's Banks? Oh, Banks probably shows up later? Am I dumb? I'm hoping she shows up later or something. I'm not too sure how that works. Okay. Awesome. Also awesome. Alright. Yeah, we gotta figure out something for Jen. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move. Predicted bolt. Oh. Because he was invulnerable at the time. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's 2 down. That's easy enough. You need to get the hell out of there. That doesn't quite do what I needed to do. And I can't false prophet far enough? I kinda can. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay, so dead, dead, annoyed. Oh, crap. Jen didn't do her thing. I didn't hit do the thing. Okay. So false prophet still kind of matters, I guess? I mean, I'll get a free mana out of the deal. I think I'm done. There's nothing super incredible I could do right now that would matter. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. No can swap. Num. That doesn't help. He doesn't get... They don't get hit by the second bolt. So, cast... Oh. Nope. Okay. Cast. 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 It helps. I mean, that ends that pretty neatly, I think. Oh, crap. Alright, that doesn't end anything, actually. Nope, then that stops the predicted bolt. Can I interest you in going over there? Hot damn. Okay. A little sloppy on the end bit here, but I'm okay with it. You have a whole mess of mana? No, not really. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Neat. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know where Banks is in any of this, so... Alright. Okay, now Banks is here. Resurrected unconscious hostile. Have a rabid enemy deal 4 total damage to other enemies. How the hell does that work? I think I got that, but I didn't think that was a... Oh, Rabid Bite? They become hostile to everyone. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay, fair enough. Okay, and now... We've already used our mana. I like that shot. It takes care of that guy over there. That was literally the definition of stop hitting yourself. That was awesome. Holy crap, that's incredible. I can just keep moving, huh? Awesome. That was fun. Man, I'm doing that for the fun. That was fun. I like that. Oh, right, I forgot there are doors I have to deal with. Alright. Well. That's not... None of that is really helpful. I probably should have saved Rabbit Bite for later, but that was too fun to do. It's just a little bit of self-damage. Actually... Yeah, just the one. Okay, I'm cool with 1 damage. Perfect. This is still a problem. Until it isn't. Blech. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, you freaking nut bars. I should really get to resurrecting somebody. Yeah, it's just a wall in the way. I can't do anything about it. Oh. Damn it. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, good. Great. Love it. Yeah, Duder isn't even going to do anything. Could body him for a little more damage. Oh. Oh, he's invulnerable. Right. No line of sight? Yes, line of sight. Oh, God. Okay, well, I don't know what I expected. I guess I want him to be ready for that door action. I gotta... Oh. I don't think that'll work. How far can you move? I can't put Death's Door on a person, can I? That would be incredible. Oh, I just got a great idea. Hold on. Death's Door... Okay. Back it up. Move it up. Can you Death's Door... Damn it! I was hoping to Death's Door on the weapons cache. And then pull the weapons cache? Dang, okay, well... nope, I need you to be, like, there. Nope, where was it? Right there? Yeah, okay. Good deal. I think that's my play for now. Freaking great. Really? Yeah. Okay, well, this became a little bit more of a defensive fight than I was hoping for. Not awesome. Nope. There's kind of nowhere I can be that I can rope this dude in and oh, wait. What about right there? Nope. One more over. Let's try there. Nope. What about right there? Dang it. I'm definitely within line of sight of that dude. Yeah. That doesn't help me accomplish anything. That kind of works for me, I think. Taking cover won't help. It's an arc. I'm gonna rewind it a bit. Okay. Can you move there? Oh, I already did the sedative cocktail. Back it up. Can you move there? I don't like that move, but that seems like a smart move if I'm trying to actually prevent damage. Now, can you... And not get shot? Awesome. I think I'm cool with that. Actually, just stay there. I think that's providing full coverage. I can't do Death's Door on a diagonal, which is unfortunate. I need to resurrect a dude. Unconscious or dead? Actually... I'm happy with that. Yep. Blech. I need to hear the bleh, or I don't know if people are actually dead. Oh, you can just change targets? Oh, I thought they stuck on the same... it doesn't matter? It does matter. Now it doesn't matter. Thanks. Yeah. I just don't think I've seen the invulnerability blah blah blahs. I don't think I've seen them change targets before. That's why I was confused. And now tornado warnings. Amazing. Sorry, my phone just went crazy, and I'm looking at the rate. It is it snowing? Oh my god. Whatever, it's fine. I don't even care what the weather is, I just wanted to pick one. Okay, you're stoned for now. Have a rabid enemy. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Just what you asked for on your birthday. Yeah. Alright. That was actually my joke. In the late 2000s, like 2008, 2009, I think I was really, really high with a friend of mine, and I'm like, man, I don't even like to do stuff on my birthday. I don't. Like, I really don't. It weirds me out. It weirds me out. To like, yeah, we're all going out and we're gonna have a day for you. And they're like, what do you want on your birthday? I'm like, I don't want snow on my birthday. It doesn't have to be hot, but like, if we could do no snow, that would be dope. And now, like, with all the stuff that's going on, it's just a higher and higher and higher chance of snow. So now, I don't know if you're on my side or whose side you're on. They see everyone as a hostile target. Okay, so they're not gonna... I guess they'll react on everything equally? God, that just kind of works, doesn't it? Okay. I mean, I think I'm done here. The dude doesn't attack during the foresee phase. Oops. Sedative on your neck. As long as I can take the slam damage. Yeah, the slammer. Right on the slammer last name. That reminds me of a show. It was Hell of a Boss, I think, and Moxie's last name is N''OL space ASTNAME. I honestly, I think that's their last name or whatever. It was during one of the episodes, and we're not going to go into detail what that show's about. No last name. Alright, what is the mission menu? Oh, yeah, I still wanted to do the thing. Push and pull. Jen and Ryan the Slammer. I will... Yeah, I'll type... It was... I think it was N... It was something like that. I haven't seen the show in a while, but like I turned the captions on to everything because there's going to be something I miss, and I would have missed that. But it was like Noel, Moxie Noel ass name, something like that. Is that it? Yeah, perfect. The subtitles I had might have been wacky. Okay, so I get what the point of this all is pretty perfectly. Impaling vine. Oh, holy crap. I think I've seen season 2. Now I gotta open up my thing and see what I what do I have. I have season 2, 7. Episode 7. I don't know if that's the final, but I'm 2. Yeah. It gets very emotional in certain parts for sure. Okay, so here's what we do. We're just gonna start booting people out of the thing. Actually, yes. Yay. Oh, crap, I'm behind. Okay, well, thank you for that. So, death, Chevy's? Okay, almost death. Then, no. Oh, I could have broomed it. Actually, brooming it might not have given me the competitive edge I was hoping for. You're gonna take cover. Actually, it's more advantageous for Ryan to stay put. It's more advantageous for Jen to move out. Can I get... no, the most inappropriate movie night in existence is the one I already talked about the man who kills Hitler and then the Bigfoot. What a title, right? Okay. I kind of want to do something else here. I want to start locking doors. So what if we tried something like this? This is going to put me in a lot of danger. I mean, Jen's dead, so that doesn't work. Jen is still dead. They get shot equally? I need to think about that, but give me just one minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Quick phone call, a quick chat, and a little more coffee. We're all good. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could foresee it. Yeah. Am I happy with this? No. I'm gonna try something else. That's no better. Oh. No. I think I'm really overextending Jen. I really wish they'd attack this guy. But Jen could probably get to every single door. What are we supposed to be doing? Defense rate at least 80%. Defense rate, 3 hostiles a pull. Okay. Let's roll this. I might redo the level, but for now... Almost. But that's about what I wanted. I think. I could defense rate Ron real fast. Ah, man. I don't like that. This was part of the plan. Shove out of the way. Kill that. The angle's not wide enough. Okay, back it all the way up. Where are we here? Ryan being on this side makes this a problem. Chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. That's really good. Oh, I know. Impaling vine. Gale grenade. Oh! Wrong. Defense rate, someone on your own team, tactical exit, achievement get. Okay, that's what I wanted to accomplish. Doesn't put us in the best position for things, but not the worst. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Okay. Well. I really don't have line of sight, huh? And that won't actually do anything. It knocked him around a bunch, but it didn't actually solve any problems. That's funny, but that doesn't solve anything either. Okay. Jen's in the way. Okay, so can Jen take care of... Huh, I didn't think they'd actually hurt themselves. Damn. It doesn't kill him. Shoot. It says it would there, but... Well, actually, that's still fine. Okay. That works for me, I guess. Ugh. Static blast, seal door. Move over here. Seal door. Eject that fool. Yeah, it's fine. That was a good turn. I'm pretty happy with that. And seal door. Nice. Oh, they're just not even considered combatants. That's cool. Okay. So I don't have to beat the crap out of the quote-unquote holy man. The holy man. No such thing. Okay. Good. 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 We did all the chats. I think I'm happy with everyone's outfits. Way too much. Neat. I like the green. Overgrown might be what I aim for. I'm happy with everyone else's outfits. Good stuff. I also like at the intro screen, it actually has everyone and their outfits. This is insane. The hubris of it is making my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gaddon. He was spouting something about a new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know, no, I know, it's a risk. But our history might be the only shot at triggering some kind of reality check. And my foresight... Zan, you have her number? Well, it's an old one. I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. You've had her number this entire time? Yeah. I mean, we were close. Zan, we've been hunting this woman across half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though. Do you think? Alza didn't entirely think of it until now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space and a public space. I've got blink out I don't know. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much. Do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure. Send me a frickin' text. Oh my goodness, this is just... Vesker? Kennedy? So Ryan told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales. If you bring a necromancer. Jazz for you, but you miss your chance to stop it. You have to know this can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medial's, with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, but you can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the countries run from. We don't need to seize the people. I like the book. The book placement. When I've seen like wizard write-ups for D&D or whatever, the normal is to have it like a wallet chain on the hip, kind of a thing. So it's almost like where a pistol would be, but it's their book. It's their wizard book. It's their tome. You know, really easily accessible outside of clothing or maybe under a robe. But having it in the front bit like that, I don't think I've seen that before in a character design. I like that. You think Medillions are just going to sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously? In the history of invaders, who said they'll thank us? How many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care, we're not doing it for the gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know that you're not going to win a strategy debate with me. Ask me what you really came to ask me. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You always did struggle with that bigger picture. How many times on how many ops do we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better. True. But this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier. Almost on my level. Medil has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall into the wrong hands. And Medil would be the wrong hands for Medil's resources. Come on, Zan, it's a tin pot country. Before the DSR stepped in, there was a different junta in charge every time I took a whiz. Each time a new set of extremists get the keys to the monomines, the Southern Hemisphere plays another round of regime roulette. And we're running out of empty chambers. You do know it took your beloved DSR 50 years and 3 civil wars before they cobbled together what passes for democracy there, right? The deal only formed 30 years ago, and it's been invaded by foreign powers 6 times already, one of which you personally helped execute. We helped execute. I didn't forget. Stopping the next one is how I started to atone. Good for you, but none of your excuses about the state of Medil change the urgency of the threat we have to stop. You're concerned that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who we were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Jadasa job? No, they clammed up right after they dishonorably discharged me for it. That kid was Subject Zero for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait, I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I'm sorry for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything now, but I'm waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Aw, oh, come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? Dun dun dun! I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. This is like a Final Fantasy VII Cloud-style flashback, I think. Well, I got the 3-bolt burst, and that dude's got... Oh. Yeah, alright, so it was this. Is your head really that effed? You're remembering foresight instead of reality? This isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. Oh, whoops. I'm sure you played out in your head every way you could. Save, live? This isn't right. Rewind. When it came to it, you just froze. Hesitate, panic, freeze. Feel everything, accomplish nothing, foresee your failure. Yay! Let's freeze. Oh, I guess. Cost 943 mana, what the crap? Oh, goof. End career? Okay. Regret. I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't make the call. Starting to come back now, isn't it? You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. Oh, crap. End career to unravel your life, or regret to play the inevitable. Is there another option if I regret? Nope. Alright. You let me get taken and you let that kid die. You did nothing. You can't face what you've done after clicking this. One more time, I guess? Nope. Yep, there's nothing you can do. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid. I wished you saved the kid. The DSR would have proof that Mana Threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best argument captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own sorry ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? How did the tech end up with the reactor? You can't expect me to just believe this. Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole in the north coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How did the tech end up with reactor? They got wind of the Zan Vesker disaster hour. And they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front in the Medillion coast. They got all the research, captured all the shrub lords who work it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. That was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the Mana Threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medill coup. A half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime and call it independence, to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves, they say, and then say F the global stage. Jeez, you are perfect for each other. I'll give you that. But you can't expect me to believe this. It's okay, man. You have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your mom's place. If you think this is gonna stop us... Oh, your little crown crew? They're already dead. Ah, bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago. The moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight. Always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're just too easy to outplay. So go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take, and you've got funerals to arrange. Oh, I see. Rebel hideout, 15 minutes earlier. Yeah, roll credits. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just the rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh, shit. If only any of us saw this coming. Try to take town. Okay. Okay, Liv can move on a different time scale. Right there, she can attack 3 times during your turn. Move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. 50 death clones. How many times can cheat death by cloning herself? 3 attacks remaining, 2 health. Okay. Um... Well... Let's take care of the variables we know. That screws up per line. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. I was going to say, that hopefully at least screws up her line of sight. How much damage does she do? 2 damage. That's... Okay. Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zen. Perfected. Oh, okay, screw this. We need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone to cheat death when she comes back together. And she comes back together. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Does it say 49? It actually does say 49. That's great. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep, still fine. Does that buy us at least a turn? So you learn false prophet. What do you call yours? I'm not 5. I don't name my spells. You don't want to call it live and let die? Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? How about that? Okay, that does at least buy me a moment to get stuff together. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Jen is in the way, otherwise I could have charged into the thing. I think we're still okay. I don't see anything that's going to be of any help right now. Yep. We're good though? Oh, God, no. There we go. Okay. Shut the door? Well, I might as well have a little fun with this. You move over. I can't move over anymore. I guess, yeah. Done. Oh, that's not scary. Let no one on your side take damage except... Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True. If you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here. I don't think she's going to leave until we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? There's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. Oh, sweet lord. Well, that's great. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. Hint. I don't want a hint. There's no way to stop her. Live from killing everyone. There's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Alright. Tougher clone created. Yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. A little bit of knockback never killed nobody, except the people I'm trying to kill with it. Okay, Banks, I got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh, God. What? Fancy a short, dark vacation? In a... Oh, I'm absolutely not doing that. I don't see another way. Oh. I get it. Hey, Bouncer. Nice to see you. Oh, I gotta knock her into it. Okay. Later, Tater. I mean, that's gonna happen pretty definitely. So Death's Door brings her back in an hour. The thing is, she can't res anyone past an hour, right? Yeah, this just gets wrapped up pretty neatly. I'm still gonna give it a fight. Yeah, I'm still gonna give it a fight. Yep, that happens pretty definitely. And then we're just gonna have a little fun with this, I guess. Hit you for 3. Rabid Bite for 1. Ramph. I kinda think that's all I've got. Guess what? Chicken butt. Boom. Yeah, I don't have a plan B here. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely gonna happen. I guess just get ready to smack the crap out of her next turn. Yep. Guess what? I know that none of this is consequential at all, and I know I'm just wasting time, but this is still kind of fun. Just throw that there, I guess. Yep. We did make you waste a bunch of clones, though, even though, again, completely inconsequential. Okay, we've gotten everyone else killed. Banks should be back in... If you're having fun, it's not wasting time. That's valid. I meant, like, for game continuity. I could have just hit dun 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 dun. But yeah. Death's Door. Huh? Always wondered what was inside one of those. I thought you went insane. Let's see. Oh, what was it before? They disappear for an hour. They go to a different reality where when they emerge, they have a severe interest in investment banking. Was that it? Unless they're speedrunning. That's fair. They come back an hour later with a 1,000-yard stare and a craving for beetles. Oh. They just get an interest in penny stocks or something. Okay. Well. My corpse, apparently. This is probably a bad idea. I'm cool for it, though. Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess. I can't move over there. What if you death store inside of a death store? Well, I have to be knocked into it, right? I can't just hug the thing. So let's just not waste that. Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss up. Dead, dreaming, or I took too much diphenhydramine. Yep. Yeah, I'll look that up. Diphenhydramine. Well, anything that... Oh, Dramamine? Benadryl. Antihistamine and a sedative. Antihistamine with sedative effects. Okay, yep, cool, cool. Next. Push into a death store. Oh, shit. Your own? Yeah. Why did she draw the gun? I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. Oh, I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Knock out enemies. Huh, okay. I'm willing to do some whatever this is. It is a little bit trippy. And not even one turn for summoning sickness. Like, you're immediately ready for combat. That's crazy. Alright. Recursive anti-murder? Is that what's going on here? Okay. That's fun. I don't know who all... Oh, that's the whole crew. What would be the best play here? Probably Ryan. So I could do this. Pop him for 3. Seal a door. Is there anyone else who'd be a better choice than that? Resurrect is a mana, which I've already spent. It's like the scene in Evil Dead 3, skeletons are digging up other skeletons. One says, "Welcome back to the world of living. I get to work." Yeah, exactly. My other option might have been something like this. Can't kill. Can I lock a door? Yeah, okay. I think I have a different idea. False Prophet. Move over here. No, because Time Boost gives actions back, not mana. Good thought. But she's tapped out. So the idea was seal a door here. Predictive Bolt here. That gets us a little farther for the dollar. There's one more option I want to play. I like that option better, though. You're going to res gen. You're going to move here. Res gen. With the gun. Yes, with the gun. You're going to go here. Seal the door. You're going to punch Stupid Pants. Good stuff. You're going to move here. You're going to seal the door. You are going to sedative cocktail that guy. And you are going to Gale Grenade that guy. Okay, so I get 2 doors with Jen. Which I like better. I don't think I could do any better with Doll. I think I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Is there a way for me to get this guy? Okay. That won't push him far enough back. That's close, but that's not good enough. Might be fine. Jen takes a hit. I like to do this as little people to get shot as possible. But because you got the door, you have another resurrect. I was also pondering another res. What the hell? Okay. Because Banks seals the door, she gets 1 mana back. Just for giggles. I'm nowhere near a spot where I can res. Okay, so resing is not an option. Should seal the door with Jen. I could get both doors. But Jen would be very incredibly dead. I have a dumb idea. Oh, I can't use the beds. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I still have a really dumb idea. I think your last wave of the death door was great. Just seal the door as well at the end. So here's another dumb idea I want to experiment with. Can you death store there? Cool. Here's what we're gonna do. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Dang it. I was hoping he'd be far enough away I could use Banks as a buffer. Okay. Back to where we were. Jen takes 2 hits. Jen takes 1 additional hit, and I can't kill that guy this turn anyway. So let's not do that. If I could knock you a square, it'd be great, but I'd have to hit you directly. Okay. And just for my headcanon. Neat. Okay, that was trippy. Dippy dippy and a little trippy. Okay. Moving right along. I like the noir. Ooh, that was loud. So who pushed you? Technically Jen did. I guess I did, because I willingly set up the door. I did. But it was Jen's idea. There we go. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Kellen? Oh. How old are you? 27? I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Do it. Skip the flavored stuff. Try a slow gin and tonic. The taste of a summer's day wasted. I actually can't recommend the gin, and I can't tell you why. So why does Jen get the bosses around in 2 years' time? It's not how I would characterize it. We're in a tight spot. We need to fake my death and let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God, no. She's a... Maybe not Nemesis. Those slots are full. But she's Nemesis adjacent? An aspiring Nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. Okay. Oh. Well, I think I already know the answer to this somewhat. Wait, can I just shoot through the... Oh, you don't have the thing. Okay. Alright. Well, the answer is transference. But I can only use it once per encounter. However, that gets us out of the door. You have Death's Door. Yeah, I gotta kill one of them, though, in order to resurrect. Revive enemies. Consider everyone hostile or stunned for one turn and cost no mana to res. Transfer 4 damage at once. Well, that tells me exactly how this works. Neat. I guess I'm done this turn? I can't move back out, can I? I really can't. Crap. Alright. This seems like a problem. What are you doing? Okay. We're just gonna restart level and skip, I am sure. Shut up and breach, child. Oh, you know what? This might be a sedative cocktail party. That might be how this works. So the sniper types are set up to shoot, but they're not going to move around. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, this is easy. Yeah, I think the resurrection chain would not have been a bad idea, but to just get this moving on, I think this works out. Blech. And... Blech. Now he's super gross. There we go. Done deal. Ding. Okay, that worked. So tell me about... Hang on, do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? I was just going to say something about that, but I figured you'd explain it to me. Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay. So tell me about Jen. She's not like us. Bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white. Was that the reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? No. Sorry. I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since the vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Woo! I'm glad you got connections, though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. By the end of 2 years, it's not that. Yeah, no, it's been fun. Let's breach. It's 2 more years of this? You can expect about 23 months of comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were going to use the Mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us, then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I was just haunted by the math. Explain. I've saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay. But Jen's the bleeding heart. Shut up. It doesn't kill him, which is unfortunate. I only have the one transference, and I was going to use it on this Banks. Actually, that works perfectly. I can't move because I breached. Okay. Do I have to breach? No, I don't. Awesome. Okay. Thinning out some of these numbers sounds like a fine start, but it's not going to help, I don't think. I need to get to these doors. Banks, Dahl, Ryan. I'm getting more folks? I hope so. I don't see what door they would come out of. But, okay. Oh, I see. Actually, back that all up. Res that fool. Cool. Hail that fool. Cool. They are dead on the floor. Yeah, I caught that a little too late. A little too late. A little too late. What I can do... Are these reinforced? Damn it. Okay. Here I was like, I should really get out there and really start, you know, living a life. But that doesn't really help. Sedative, that fool. You can res, but you can't reach. Who else we got? We got Jen. Reach. Sedative. Thanks. Move up. Res. Later, idiot. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's a decent start, I think. That's a really decent start. Can you still move? I'll res Zahn next turn. Just stay right there. Some idiot's gonna pop out of there. But a bigger idiot's gonna pop out of down here. Let's do that. So grab the intel. I think I'm happy. Moving around isn't gonna help you very much, so just hang tight there. I mean, this just solves itself. So, chain bolt. Chain bolt. Ooh, I do want to do that, though. Later. Okay. Chain. Cleared the whole room. Awesome. Are we done? Oh, okay. Jen is just too good. As long as there's a wall, a window... Oh, I guess that's it. I thought I had a third thing to say. But that's kind of, yeah. It kind of wraps up real nice. Oh, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushing to a death store. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, but I forgot that we actually talked. Cool. So no point in me listening to you then, really. Well, unless we want to F with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jurin Wexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-cute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Let's see. Kill her. Finish the res even if she shoots you. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Okay. Finish the res even if she shoots you. Is that important? No, but it's frustrating to lose a patient just because someone wouldn't let you finish up. Believe me, it'll gnaw at you. We'd rather die? Oh, no, she's not gonna use a gun. She'll throw some lightning shit at you and you'll get arrested. Still seems bad. You're not wrong, but that happens either way. Sorry. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. Oh gosh, what's happening? What's happening here? Oh, they're gonna revive some fools. Oh. Is this a revive spree? Is that what's going on? I see another dead Banks on the floor. Maybe that happens first. I don't have... Oh, I don't need line of sight to rest somebody. Interesting. Yes, I do. Okay, never mind. I got excited for literally nothing. Still do this, though? These medics have a stupid amount of hit points. Oh, I just can't reach. I could revive who they're trying to medic. Which kind of seems like a waste of time. No, I literally cannot do that any better. Reviving this guy seems like a good call, though. No line of sight. No line of sight. Okay. Time to go nuclear. That seems like a good mess. Holy crap. Well, that was kind of fun to watch. Okay, now that I have everyone grouped up real nice... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, stuff is gonna get really frisky really fast. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. Y'all gonna get damaged, hopefully. Yes. I'm fine with this. Actually, it buys me enough time to just poison them up. I don't know. You're probably right. Probably not the most exacting tactical thing I could... Okay, well, now this has just become problematic. Oh, actually, it's still not too terrible. They're both dead. I almost have that dude out of bounds. Oh, okay, yeah. Not the most tactical choice, agreed. However, fun as hell. Use Death's Door. Nah. Oh, mate. There we go. Okay, can we revive our last form? Just for giggles. Wake up, idiot. I'm your new best friend. Okay, good stuff. I know what we'll do. You know those enemies we just killed? Let's unkill them. Back from a dark place, achievement get. Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Death's floor. Okay. Hello, me. Meet the real me. Yep. Okay, that was fun. Oh. He's on. How'd it go with Liv? Not great. Hey, we got some perk points. Hot diggity dang. Okay. Ms. Banks, there was something I was really waiting for. It was Intercept. Man, I really like Sedative Cocktail. It's been saving my butt left and right. Spectral Skull is cool. I guess that's all I had to say about that. I think we're gonna go that. Doll. Yeah, increase sensor slam. Swap panic. No, I wanted rampage. Once per turn, if charge hits a target, your action is refunded. Charge takes an action, the action is refunded. I can infinitely rampage in a crowd or whatever. Maybe that's how that works. I think that might be fun. We'll have to see. Ryan? Let's see, I gave you corrosive last time. Yeah, once it... Okay, so I could rampage twice then. So yeah, so rampage once, hit a guy, rampage again. Or I at least get my action back. So I could rampage and then hit someone adjacent. Yeah, I could do some fun stuff with that. Good call. Rabid Bite, Sedative. Impaling Vine, Frost Fingers. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply one brittle. I've been using Impaling Vine just to outright defense rate people, so meh. Targeting the open ground between 3 tiles pulls you towards it. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. This just does pulling, right? Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you by 3 tiles. It does do 1 damage. Let's work on the puppy stuff. Okay. No changes to maps. That was the last of the missions. Chats, outfits. You're still sitting on... Yeah, that. Okay. Time to move on and moving on. Resistance hideout. A lot of rezzing later. That was rough. No shit. You just died. I went to the death dimension. I heard myself make a pun. Zan just stares into space. I know why Liv's sick. Maybe all the re-resing and stuff constantly? Or the shadow clones? Now that I've seen her up close, the bloodshot eyes, bleeding fingernails, dry voice, I've seen it before. She isn't just destroying mana, she's using it. Yeah, she's hooked on the good stuff. Or the bad stuff. Yep. Why, she already has craft. Didn't say. Figured she might be losing it. She was. That night in Jodasa, she was slow. She never relied on me like that before. I mean, that's what's going on, yeah. I thought it was just an off night, but Liv didn't have off nights. Now she's faster than ever, and she's learned False Prophet. We're calling it Live and Let Die. That's like nothing in her spell set. Reactor gave her some half-baked vape gizmo. Does shit to the mana. Choose what you unlock when you juice. Interesting. Messes you up the same mind. Guessing that's a harder fix. That would be why she took me. Why she made me kill her. My craft takes your body back an hour. It didn't just cure the symptoms. It was sending her back to before she ever took it. She'd be clean. All the power, none of the consequences. Yeah, I'd buy this as a Liv Kennedy strat. Well, she's got consequences now. There are symptoms of repeated use. I knew a guy in college who juiced, and by the time he looked like Liv, he was gone. Didn't care about anything else. You ever unlock? He got strength one time, punched down the back wall of a union bar. He never got it back, even when he used. Broke every bone in his hands trying. Excuse me if I don't shed a tear for my captor's road to recovery, but I'm not on a mission to throw her an intervention. I came here to take her down. If she's still using, she's lost her reset button. She's on borrowed time. Next time we fight, I'm not taking a dive. We won't stop putting her down till she can't get back up. Zan? Your call. Jen is the leader. Validation for Jen. I need to get all this down. Map o'clock. Let me check my watch. Is it map o'clock? It's map o'clock, baby. Hey, Ryan, can we move you to our team? Don't answer that. I'm just doing it. Now to click the last few pieces into place. Okay. Planning a coup. Ding. What else we got? Live sickness is caused by... Ding. Hey, it all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. No, I'm pretty happy. Already read everything? Cool. Missions, dreams, chats, outfits, still there. Good stuff. Pepe Sylvia. I think that's a meme reference, but I don't know what it is. Let's look it up. Or maybe I shouldn't. Oh, yes. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yep. That's right. Yep. Okay, I remember it now. I never saw the show, but that bit now is coming to me. Yep. Guess we're going to Medeal. What's next for you, doll? We're going dark for a while. We want to give that bombshell time to hit home before we ask the centrist dads to do anything about it. Chapel are already in a damage control frenzy. There's no way they can mobilize in Medeal anytime soon. Even if you do, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, let me open up my browser and put it on the stream, burp, beep, burp, burp. Oh, no, my history of cat gifts. Oh, no, it's fine. I do appreciate that, though. For stream's sake, I suppose. Hopefully ever. We're careful about hope. But you guys have been on an edge on our blade we weren't counting on right when we needed to cut deep. In a fight like this, I can't tell you how that felt. Nah, it's for your sake. That's fair. So if you need some more gristle to jam in Reactor's meat grinder, I'm yours for a week. How can I help? I'm glad you asked. Oh, you want like an actual task. I thought we were just gonna fade out. uh, can you get us on a boat to Medeal, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was like, I thought I completed Act 3. A counter heist? Oh man, what are they up to? Ocean's 15 now or whatever? Cargo ship to Medeal. This contact of yours, they know the right people in Medeal? You're working on a bonsai tree now? Oh, I mean, Druid Mafia, fine. They're tight with the Mafia brass, yeah, but Medillion militia is cagey as F. It is a cool bonsai. You met through the Druids? Did an odd collab. Militia wants a ticket punched out of state shrub mobs. That's really hard to say. Shrub mobs got reach. Sometimes my blower rings. So you're not actually Mafia. Maid? Nah. Strictly contract. One family was one too many. Or Druids in Medeal don't get a choice. There's pressure on the North Coast, no doubt. You cast anything planty, anything beastie, they're at your door with a rose and a 45. But they like to get you young. Lean on your folks. I was 21 when I unlocked. No folks, no door, wasn't looking to belong. You ever cross paths with the Wexlers? Sure, big players in the North Coast mob. Ever met Jiren? Remind me. Shortish blonde guy? Oh, that like real ratty looking mother trucker? I wasn't gonna be a dick about it, but yeah. Like that real greasy, creepy rat trucker. We've established identity. You can lay off him now. Oh yeah, I liked him. Good laugh. Terrible dancer. How's he doing? He's dead. Oh. Downer. How? Oh, I shot him in the head. What the fuck did you do that for? He was a patient. And what, you forgot step 2? Jen interrupted me. Call the cops before I could close up. It's how we met. Why are you telling me? Just felt like I needed to tell someone? Well, that's me told. And now here we are. Catharsis is harder than I expected. No shit. And forget about redemption. Ain't out there. I've checked. Back in Libelai, that was Thistlekiss, right? She knows her poisons. Yeah, it's a bit cliche, but it would fit the bill. Kennedy wanted slow and subtle. Skip the old man's craft. Ever tried batrachotoxin? Oh my god. Batrachotoxin. Ugh. Oh, huge fan. Too quick for the Libelai job. But for lethality? Forget about it. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't see it more. I always wanted to res a bat case, but every poison I get, it's thallium or digitalis. Ugh, rookie gack. That shit's curable. Exactly. It's like, I can raise the dead. This guy has, what, fundamentally a stomach ache. What are we doing here? Get on the vat train, amateurs. No antidote might be my 2 favorite words. Actually, they are seeing promising results with tetrodotoxin derivatives now. No! Ah, for truck's sake. Can't you Stitchers leave a good thing well enough alone? Ah, we just get carried away, I guess. Where's the meat? It's straight up curable. They are a good in that order, though. Supply train leaves Red Sands at 8 sharp. We pile in the last car. Moss and her crew meet us there. Anything hinky? We're off at the next stop. No hard cheese. Highly flammable, indeed. If everything's copacetic, we ride it all the way south. Shiv live, quick victory parade, back in time for last call. You really are new here, huh? Goes sideways are 2 words I'd like to introduce you to, because that also happens often. Ryan, thanks for coming. Vestler, Kellen, Sabin, Banks, I've heard great things. Call me Moss. Our grapevine's buzzing around the Kellen jobs. Ryan tells me you helped? Ryan helped. Dell's people did the hard part. We were just support. Ha, sure. Dell's people did the hard part. We were just support. Incredible work. Warms my heart to see the chapel squirm. How much you know about our situation? Reactor about to seize your mana mines. They then claim they run the country. A rundown wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Show that we are at least trying, maybe? And it could work. Militarily. We've been hit by their new craft-enhanced soldiers already, and it's been a massacre every time. But fighting them isn't my department. I'm in charge of a cell that's been tasked with aiming a little higher. Oh, you're not control? Higher than defeating the world's largest private army? Intriguing! Explain. Calling them out, I don't think would help. Sarcasm, I don't think would help. Let's try this. The issue is this. Stopping this invasion isn't going to free Medeal, because it won't be the last. We'll still be sitting on the only super weapon in the southern hemisphere. It's a weapon we never want to fire, and it'd be months till another nation comes knocking for it. What's the fix? Destroy our own mana reserves? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Bold. Why? We wanted to for years? Even if it was just a dangerous drug, that's not what we want to build our economy on, and the DSR takes all the profit anyway. Now it's a world-changing weapon in the hands of anyone willing to violate their own people to turn them into cancerous super soldiers, and all of them have to come through us to get it. I want to burn it all to dust. Doesn't have scientific value. Why haven't you done it yet? What's your plan? Why haven't you done it yet? Destroyed our stockpile? Strategy. Reactor run inspections, check throughput, and they outgun us for now. Destroy our mines? Chemistry. The stuff doesn't burn, and digging the rest of it out is at least 10 years hard labor. Sure. Doesn't it have scientific value? Oh, immense. We've had institutes studying it, and they would have loved a lifetime supply to tinker with. But we live in a world of greedy children with knives, and that's not a world where you can study a loaded gun at your leisure. We have a few kilos stashed away for research, of course, but any more than that will be bullied and killed for it until it's all gone. So that's the critical question, and it's why I wanted to meet you all immediately. Ryan, the pyromancer friend you told me about, you've seen him burn mana, but if you definitely see him burn the source, can he burn beryllium calcite? Yep, our first strike. Little mana mine in Similia. He just lit the node and Bob's your uncle. That's incredible. You're sure the whole thing burned out? Liv used their gear to check. She's particular like that. Okay, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself here, but this is very exciting. You guys want to help orchestrate a counter heist? Moss, we got incoming. Elaborate. Reactor hijacked the 910 from Meshin, and it's gaining on us. Ah, shit. I guess we're starting now. Everyone in the rear carriages, head up train in case we need to separate. Clear to engage, clear to board. Ami and Medeal. We should head up train, regroup. If you want to take the sport out of it, I do. You might want to cross, you push, I'll pull. We'll play it by ear. Okay. That does make a fair amount of sense. Spore bomb. Ooh, what's this? Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each effect. It hits everything in the area for X plus 1 damage, where X is the number of targets in the blast. That sounds like fun. Defense rate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, how big is Spore Bomb? So this would deal literally like 3 damage? Boo. Oh! Oh! Okay. That changed a few things. I don't think I can kill anybody with this. Didn't I already do this? Oh. Oh, that's fun. And he's just gonna die? Oh, he's gonna die from the other gunners. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, all I really need to do... bonk. And that's it. Cool. That was easy. Yep, I'm good. All team members wish to reach the green zone. Okay. Yeah, easy. Guessing the glowing walls are bad news? That's interesting. Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through them. Stop telling her how our shit works. Oh, that goes in quote room. Hold on. Oh, God. Where's the quote room? Another delightful message. I like it. Okay. There's that. I should have gotten the picture before. Also, that's wrong. Points for effort, mate. Oh, I should have got the rest of that. It's fine. Can I re-roll this level? Restart. Level. Okay, cool. I can get the whole thing. Let me open up paint. Sorry, I want to grab this. Okay. I don't know why this is bringing me relentless amounts of joy, but it is. Okay, guessing the glowing walls are bad news. Stop telling her how our shit works. Hold on. This will be worth everyone's time. Probably not. Oh, man. Alright. One more. Okay. There we go. Now it's done. It's a terrible, terrible quick slap job, but it works. Oh, and the bot approves with a bombardment. Awesome. Okay. Points for effort, mate. Okay. That was a fun little distraction. What are we doing? We're gonna go punchify some fools. Okay, so I can't shoot through. Can I throw stuff through? Oh, okay. But I can't bolt through. Correct. Okay. Throwing stuff is fine. Can I pull them through, or is that person not here? Ryan is the one that pulls stuff to them. So I could do this. Later. So that's totally doable. I'm not really too sure what the best play is. I don't have line of sight. Let's back this up. Let's do something like this. So I have LOS there. And this happens. And then we just literally... walk right through. Shove. Okay, that's not what I actually wanted. That was fun, though. Can you come here and shove? Thanks. Okay. And then we're gonna Gale Grenade. Later. Cool. No casualties, no nothing. Yeah, he's on our team. Deal 12 total damage to one Spore Bomb. I'm assuming the idea is you group everyone together and then you pop that thing, but I'm too damn impatient for it. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, I wish I had a Spore Bomb. I was gonna say, but wait, there's Spore. Good chat. Do I have to wait? I don't know if I've got to wait for the... Well, at a minimum, I gotta wait for Ryan to get there. Yeah, because that was as far as you can move. Yeah, fair enough. Bonk. The old double bonk. Oh, buddy, you're not gonna like me. Op for a bunch of damage. I don't have line of sight. That is inherently frustrating. What happens first? We happen first. So actually... Yep. Now we just wait. Cool. Not too bad. And a confidence point. Thanks, what's a sit rep? Just let everyone kill each other, then I'll res the ones I like. I think I'll go for a more hands-on approach. Okay, where's the terminal for the turrets? There is no terminal for the turrets. Okay. Can I do this? Later. That's a problem. That is less of a problem. It doesn't do damage. Okay. It's actually going to get got, hopefully, before it fires. Nope. We're going to lose a guy. That's probably fine. What I could do... I could try something else. Cool, that got the turret. Move up as you like. Oh, right, I forgot I had banks. I did the whole thing without... yeah, transfer 4 damage at once. I didn't do any of that crap. Sorry. Actually, I want you to stay right there so you have line of sight over there for a sedative cocktail. And we're good. Okay, that gets him, but maybe not soon enough. Oh, very soon enough. Yeah, perfect. Okay, chasers get to act after every single thing we do. Once they attack, they're done until next turn. Okay. Here's the deal about that. Oh. I mean, here's the deal about that. Bye, have a wonderful time. Okay, and we get to go first. Neat chat. Okay. Looks like we're still gonna have somebody else show up. That'll make you dizzy or whatever. Oh, just chomp on him. You're gonna hate me, and that's okay. Oh, come on! Okay, let's back that up a bit. I think I can do better. Fine. That worked out great. I'm good. Okay, let's get everyone on the greens. We've not lost a single militia of who we're fighting for? Fighting with? Who we're supporting? I don't know. Okay. Vesker, Sabin, cover me. I'm gonna cross. If Reactor wants those warheads, I'm gonna put a bow on them first. On it. What would, okay. Well, whatever. Okay, help Moss reach the bomb site. Moss must survive. Knock out all enemies. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, there's a dude coming through there, which I would very much like to insta-gib. Yeah, let's grab the intel. So I would kind of like to do something like this. There's your 3. There's your 3. Wait for Ma to swoop in and kill it. That was the Act 3 closer. That's exactly what I was hoping for as well. That's cute, but that doesn't really cut mustard. I'm probably supposed to hit this laptop. There's one thing I maybe can do. Cool. And then I'm gonna charge to here. Cool. No harm, no foul? The fortification doesn't do jack. So that doesn't matter. False Prophet doesn't matter. There's a dude down there and a dude there. We're gonna foresee almost nothing. Awesome. Nope. Not quite. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. Oh, cheeky. There's the bait and switch. Boom! Brill. Okay. I think I just need to wait 2 turns. Or the first C phase. No damage, though. No damage. Okay, knockback, yes. No damage. Perfect. Okay, Zan was supposed to do what? Help Moss plant the bomb by the thermal. Yeah, I was supposed to open up the laptop. I'm trying to do damage control first. We have 1 unused action. Who? You're totally spent. Well, that's right. You have a regular move. Why don't you move up here? Grab an intel. Yeah. We've already done the prediction shot. We're good. Oh, my guy. Really? Okay, well, you're gonna get the business regardless, so I'm not too sure what you were trying to accomplish there. No more reinforcements? No more reinforcements. For C. And we're good. And we're good. Get back to your friends, let them know the north train's gonna blow. Oh, you genuinely want us to do that. Okay, that's fine. End turn? Yep, I can't do anything right now. Everyone back to the south train! North one's gonna toast in 3 seconds? Oh, this ought to be good. In D&D, at least 3rd edition, that's what I can speak to, every round is about 5 to 6 seconds, right? So everyone takes a turn. When everyone has taken a turn, that is a round of combat. So every round is about 5 seconds. 3 seconds is a little on the touchy side. Okay. This seems very easy to me. Ult, bolt, and then maybe do nothing? Not quite. This is going to be a problem. Oh, no, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. This is very simple. Swap. Run. 5 until the end of turn 3. Okay, so I guess I do need to stick around. Okay, here I was thinking, like, if it's going to blow in 3 seconds, warp, run, we're done, right? Warp, run, we're done for fun. But that's not how this is going to work, is it? Adorable? Also... Ah, he's within safety range. Boo. Hiss. That probably needs to happen regardless. Okay, that's done. Nope. Too far. What about... Blast? Nope. Chain bolt. Oh, you're not in the right position anyway. What about here? Chain bolt? Can you chain bolt there? Dang it. What are you hitting? Oh, you're hitting Doll. That's not great. I was hoping I could hit one of these barrels and then push one of these dudes off. Maybe I can... No. Okay. Nope. No line of sight. Yeah, that works for me. Later. I can't false profit to a point it would help. Oh, that changes the target on somebody else. That's funny. Also unhelpful. If you moved, you have moved. Banks, can you... from downtown? He's unsteady. He's sedated. He's not dazed, though. He'll die this turn. False profit. Ooh. Alright. What if... I get up. There. Okay, you still like my butt. False profit. One more time. Dang it. I really want to secure a shot on this guy and a predicted bolt down here, but he's going to get got for a whole mess of giblets, and I don't think I'm cool with that. Can I rapid bite him on the other... No, okay. I could Spore Bomb, but that seems like a gross waste of ability. Oh, wait, what was I doing? Crap. You won't die this turn, which sucks. But that works. Okay. That gets me somewhere I can appreciate. I'll get him next turn, probably with one of these air canisters. So now back to this nonsense, right? Chain, chain. Nope. That's good. Okay. Grab it until you are worth it. Gale grenade? Nope. That ruins this whole vibe. Okay. You killed him. Good stuff. I'll accept the outcome. Whoever walks through that door just gets a face full of plasma, which I always find funny. Okay. What is next now? If you could... Does him up. Oh, we're okay right now. I know I don't need to do all that prep work, but... Bolt. Bolt. Dang it. I was really hoping I could take out that guy in one swoop. Okay. Well, Bob's your uncle, as it says. Happy birthday. I kind of need Ryan to block. Or... That's not going to work. We got plenty of time. I'm not worried. That's not at all what I wanted to have happen. Thank you, though. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see here. What can I do that'd be fun? I could charge him. Jen still hasn't moved. I don't know if I need Jen to move at all. Gale Grenade doesn't make a ton of sense here, I don't think. These dudes aren't even necessarily threatening. Oh, yeah. Later, nerd. Dud, dud, dud. I'll take an intel. Thank you very much. Oh, good stuff. Yep. Indeed and agreed. I love just... Oh, my God. Hold on. I want to... Hold on. I have something far more meaningful to do right now. Oh, there's boxes in the way. Dang it. I was like, dude, from the top of the key. Wouldn't that be incredible? Alright. This isn't the most problematic thing ever. It's just really annoying. Alright. How's this gonna work? Move here, swap. I need to do 1 extra damage for that to work. But it would look a little something. Yeah, I just want to run this through real quick. Oh, would kill him. Oh, good to know. Okay. I thought it was... Oh. It's 5 damage, actually. Oh, cool. Okay, so I can insta-knock out one of those guys. That's great. Wonderful news. Wonderful, funderful news. What if I move, like, here? And that was the plan for that. Boop. Boop. That did not work as planned. There's also a whole mess of grenades and crap going on right here, which I would like to not be a part of. No line of sight. Ah, by like micrometers. Oh! Okay, well, just rewind that. Would very much like to take care of this guy, which I think I can. I can barely not do it with a static blast. That's unfortunate. Okay, back it up. I think I'm in an alright position. Actually. Nope, no line of sight. It might be a really interesting way to handle this, though. Jen's in a weird spot, but that's okay. Yep. We'll get it fixed. Not, yeah, not as much as I'd like. Nope, that's just as painful as doing what I'm already doing. And a Gale Grenade's not going to work. What if I did this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Could Broom Breach my way somewhere else? I also don't like this that's about to happen, but could do that. Get everyone off the enemy train by the end of this turn. Oh, I did it. Oh, great. Wasn't even paying attention again. That's not gonna do jack. I can't take cover. I can't swap again. I mean, when in doubt, right? I like to use transference as little as possible, but if it works, it works. Cool. Sabotage the reactor train? Ooh, that's a check. Excellent. God, what a mess. You guys should get some rest. I'll take care of the bodies. Jen gives Banks a look. Banks sighs. Or I could bring them back. What? Wah. That's the noise. That's the noise that should be made. Okay. Not too shabby. Jen gets a perk point. Refreshing Jolt was refresh your move after firing, which is good, but I just run out of actions. So if I could just keep feeding her actions, that's kind of how that would work. I would like this to be stronger. If thrown directly onto an enemy, lightning strikes them for 2 damage. Now, is that blockable by armor or not? I don't know. Refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Eh. +1 use. Also, eh. Chaining through friendlies, including yourself, refunds the action cost once per turn. No limit how many times Refreshing Jolt can trigger this turn. Yeah? I think so. Let's see, we did the sedative, we did the corrosive. +1 use per encounter, that would be cool. Pressurize, +1 knockback. I think +1 use sounds really good. I like that. Okay, done. Moving on. Moving on. Dale's brain, that night. I was wondering when we were getting to their dreams. Oh, I know that outfit. You ought to. You designed it. Never built it, though. I'm the you who did. So you're a dream self. Vasker told me about them. What's the point? Why didn't you build the suit? I'm holding a revolution together with 2 bloodied fists. Had to shelve some hobby projects. Not right now. You're not even in Kalan for the first time in your life. You got out. And you're here to guilt me about it? I'm here to ask you why you didn't do it sooner. Well, I'm here to work out some aggression, so your thing can wait. Fine, I'll take the lead. Show you some tricks you haven't learned yet. Holy crap, those wings. The dream version of Doll has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Oh, wowzers. Okay. Blind Faith? Swap even with targets you can't see. Okay, I think the only one I didn't know was Blind Faith. So let's see here. If you travel these 3 tiles, inflict +3 knockback. Once per turn, if it hits a target, refund the action. No limit on how many Rampage can trigger per turn. Pass through targets to charge at others behind them. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot to the person you swap with immediately. If used on a teammate, mana cost is refunded. Does not reply to other allies. Oh yeah, that's fine. Can also swap with any movable object. Can swap with targets you can't see, +2 damage. Can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks. That's actually pretty awesome. That could have paid off a couple of times. Once per turn, your riot block returns to you when it's destroyed. Once per turn. That's insane. Okay. So we've got some stuff going on. Finish by the end of turn 1. Okay, that seems like a challenge, obviously. You can also teleport and stuff? You can. Okay, so... Swap with objects, friendly, refunded, panic, blind faith. I only got the 1 mana, though. So let's see. I was thinking swap here, charge like that. And I defo can't see them. Let's run that out. Oh, I super duper can't see any of that. How in the world do we beat this by turn 1? Yeah, I mean, Okay, let's try something else. Oh, I know how. No, I don't. Because the problem is this doll can't see. Right? So my original thought was go ahead and swap. Oh, I get it. Go ahead and swap. Go ahead and... Nope. Yeah, it was going to be like this. But I don't have any more mana. Is there anything that would give me more mana? I don't think so. Yeah, then charge. Hilarious. And then charge again. That gets them back into that zone. That I can't swap out. Can't charge. Can't sensor slam. Okay. I think that might be the start of the strat, but I have to think about how I want to do this. If I warp over here to... So, breach. Swap. That's a problem. Maybe not. Yeah, I forgot that was what was going to happen. Swap? Charge? Ooh! Alright. Well... The teammate is technically still in the zone, so let's throw the barrier and then let's charge. Okay. Right? The body is still technically in the thing? Oh, gosh. Terrible. That's terrible. You said the corporealness of it, right? The body is still here. We could argue ad infinitum about the spirit aspect of things. Ugh, okay. How does it feel to get out in the world? Meeting weird foreigners, seeing your first mountains, blowing up a train. It's a change. Won't last. Doesn't feel right. I'm not on vacation. I need to get back to the fight. It's a change. Won't last. It could. You're an engine doll, but you spent half your adult life in top gear. If you don't change down soon, you're not going to remember how. Change takes momentum. That's physics, not psychology. You're fighting for a people. Don't forget you're one of them. You want me to walk away from the fight I bled for? You're already away, and I know you're going back, but while you're out here, let yourself breathe it in. Go back ready. I'm ready now. Yeah, let's see. Both laptops to open the security doors. Is this causing me to shoot the person you swapped with? I mean, that's very easy. Some of this other stuff, not so much. Hilarious. Okay. So... that gives me the mana I lost. How do I do this? Oh, I know. Throw the riot block. Swap with it. Use the laptop. Grab the intel. Swap again. Charge again. I have to stop killing myself in a dream state. Okay, that should be enough. Cool, okay. No one died. Incredibly. Okay. What are the rules? If you die in your dreams, you die for real, right? Some movies, you know, if you die in your dreams, you die for real. What if you kill yourself, but not yourself in your dream? It's not suicide. You're killing someone else, but that someone else is you? I don't... No idea. The real question is, why are you talking to me about this? I'm worried about this shotgun here. I tried ignoring you. You kept talking. You get to replace yourself in the real world. Oh, it's a Highlander thing. Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, why isn't this dream about Jita? You talked to him every day since he died. About everything and nothing. But not now. I still hear him, and we still talk. He's just fuzzier. Since you died. I didn't die. You took a lethal one-shot to the head. I got better. Oh, that's the Black Knight of Quest for the Holy Grail, right? I got better. You were resurrected. Southerner word. Contradiction in terms. Death is permanent by definition. If you get better, you weren't dead. But that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have words for some of the concepts out here. Yeah, she turned me into... Oh, that was it. That was it. Thank you. She turned me into a dude. What? Well, got better. That was it. Yeah, sorry. Good call. Good call, Bouncer. Thank you. How many wars have been fought in Kellen over the nature of death? How much of this fight is about the nature of death? And then 3 foreigners pull up and one of them can undo it. It's not death. Okay, but it's something. Something we didn't know was possible. Something like that could change everything. I didn't have to leave Kalan to meet Banks. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? Am I going to lose him? Let's start with this one. Okay, but we can agree you're going to meet more weirdos outside of Kalan than in it. Granted. You think if I take a vacation, I'll solve death? I think getting your head out of the fight might be good for your head and the fight. Am I going to lose him? I don't know. I don't think so. Everything's changing. Anything could be messing with our connection. Because I don't think I can lose him again. I know. We won't. Okay, knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. So... Happy birthday, idiot. I guess? I don't see a super clear way on being able to get to the other side of stuff. I mean, now I just don't have to deal with that guy, so that's dope. Is there anyone worth swapping to? I think so. I wish I could delay. Yeah, now I don't have... Oh, I could do this. Oh, I can't quite make it now. Falls 6 damage from enemies hitting your riot block. Yeah, that's not really gonna happen. Swapping requires vision. I could swap out here, dash down. Oh, hold on. Yep. The riot block. Charge. Seal the door. And swap. What the crap? Oh, because I swapped with... Oh, that was delightful. Okay. I think that's a good turn 1. Sealed literally every single door and wrapped up everything else? Yeah. Now we just take this kind of easy street. Yep, come on down, buddy. Neat. We didn't get the thing, but that was still a stupid amount of fun. Good golly, that was good. Good golly, that was fun. Okay. Advance. After this dream, I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. I need to get up and stretch. My back is acting the fool. This is Jita's fight. He was the radical. Oh, I know. If you're going to tell me something, or if you're going to tell me I shouldn't honor him, no, I'm done arguing. I just like remembering him. Yeah, me too. He didn't want you in it. I'm not arguing, but he didn't. I know, and I tell him every day. Tough frickin' luck. Staying out didn't keep me safe. The day they killed him, they would have killed me if I hadn't unlocked. Another foreign word. Didn't know what the frick else to call it. I just saw that metal bastard standing over him, felt the cold power radiating off that armor, and every atom in me just said, no. You don't get to have that power, that safety. You don't need it. I do. And then I had it. You don't have to remember the rest. You don't have to relive it. Yes, I do. I thought I was I thought I was the priest for a second, like some bad taste body swap. I was seeing through the visor, in the armor, holding the shield, role-playing the enemy. And I saw him scrabbling across my workshop floor in his long johns, terrified and gibbering. And I understood. Dropped the shield on his shins, didn't even feel the bones. I thought it would feel good, feel right, but the pain and hate just kept rising like vomit. It was the worst I'd ever felt, but it was fuel. I wanted to point it at them and charge. I wanted to point at them and never let up. You can let up now, just for a moment, just for a breath. You've given them hell for 10 straight years. You dealt them blows like they've never known. The armor's cracking. And Jita's so flippin' proud of you, doll. He always knew your power. He's the only one who knew you could take on a nation if you had to. But he loves your heart. And he can't want you to get crushed between a shield and a stone wall. Do him one more favor and look after yourself. I'll try. Okay. Breach? Give me a second. Of course. Well, that's just something, isn't it? Cannot defensorate. We're in a sewer. How am I going to defensorate a fool? Okay. Huh, that was interesting. How do we deal with all that armor? Oh, wait, I know. First we do this. Oof. That is not a lot of damage. So here's what we're going to do. We did that one time. We're going to swap. And then... I can't... this doll can't swap with an object. The idea was I was going to swap out of the way with an object and then dash again. Actually, this doll can. I don't have any mana. Rubbish. And you can't move out of the way. Oh, you know what? Oh, this is probably going to kill her. think that worked. Yeah. Don't seal any doors before the... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I'm gonna seal all the doors I want to seal. Okay. If you can dash over there... Does this actually block a thing? No. Okay. Let's foresee. And the turn. Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet sassy Molassy, you made a bad call. Bonk. And then dash again. Seal the door. Didn't kill him. Is this too far for you? It isn't. I can seal the door, though. You're just gonna go the other way. Oh, I don't think you can go the other way. Awesome. Actually... I already used my action. No, I'm happy with this timeline. Yeah, these dude's just gonna go the other way. Okay, I mean, that takes care of that really easily. Hell yeah. I don't know if I'll come back and do all the optional objectives, but my plan right now is really just to have a good time and play through the campaign. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. Wow. Unique perk acquired. Learning to ease off on herself just a little helped Doll to start trusting her instincts. Her power never actually needed vision of a target. She just never pushed herself to try without it. That's awesome. Yep, I like that very much. Fort Osprey. Nice view, actually. Alright, we're on foot from here. Reactor have taken Villa Medial. Rail routes in are cut off. We need a defensible position while we wait for backup to take back the villa and transport on the reserve. Do we need the villa? Well, we quite like our seat of government back, but apart from the symbolic significance, it's the nerve center of our national defense systems. Reactor need it to assault the reserve. We need it back to stop them. Are the council okay? Yeah, we moved them to bunkers last week when we saw this brewing. So what's the plan? Fort Osprey. It's an old World War IV bunker on the cliffs. Reactor took it yesterday and started moving cast coffins in there. You know what we're going to ask? Cast coffins? It's what we're calling Reactor Super Soldier Tech. Yeah, World War IV. So there's already been 5 World Wars in this universe. And all the countries have different names and all that. So it's an interesting little, you know, timeline, I guess. If Red Alert really got their mitts into some story writing? I don't know. So we're calling Reactor Super Soldier Tech. You'll get it when you see them. Regular grunt gets in, 100 needles pump modified mana into their blood, and they come out 6 hours later with superpowers and stage 4 cancer. We've done autopsies. It is a horror show in there. Wrecking their stockpile of these is a chance we can't pass up. Oh yeah. It's well defended, but I've been looking forward to seeing your breach and clear skills firsthand. Don't get your hopes up. Don't mind him, we're game. Alright, let's move. First time partnering with my own murderer. Not my first time partnering with a mark. How about hunting a former client? Betrayal can't be great for business. Loyalty's a mug's game. Make it worth my while to help you, and you can take that to the bank. And taking out Liv's worth your while? Letting your killer walk ain't great for your rep either. Can't imagine what it'll do for yours. You trying to persuade me to kill you? Nah, not worth your while yet. I'll be gone before it is. Alright, we're up. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to go ahead and take a few minutes break. I need to get up and stretch and all that. And yeah, need some more... Oh, gosh, I need more water too. Alright, BRB. Right, I am back. Much better. Okay. Ooh, this room is dicey. What's your deal? Heavy damage, light knockback, fires from a short range. Okay. Finish level without letting any enemies attack. 8 damage with 1 spore bomb. How even? I can easily see 3 damage, but not 8. We got some very obvious stuff. Yeah. But now how do I deal with everyone else? Oh, 2 spore bombs maybe? 20 damage? How did that even happen? Well, I think we've won. Huh, okay. Plus stunned. Stuns everyone. Huh. 20 damage. So it was 1, 2. Is this counting as 3, 4? Plus 2 targets is 6. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 2 is 10. I don't know how 20 damage came in. 20 damage. Neat. Whatever. Ding ding. Ding-a-da-ding. I only counted 5 to each, though. Huh. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I mean, if it deals that much damage, that'd be good against some of the mecha that have, like, 8 armor or whatever to begin with. Yeah, it's way too early for math, for sure. I thought you were taking the west door. I'm avoiding Ryan. Act like we're talking tactics. You got beef? 3 minutes into the op? Didn't track you as a type, Vesker. Look, I'm not in a place to defend my worldview right now. And he's needling me, figuratively this time. So you're gonna change your breach based on pre-breached company? Not proud of it, but I need to focus, and you're a comforting presence. That is not how people usually feel. Well, not your enemies, sure. Not strangers generally, even on our side. Why? I'm blunt. I'm a killer, and I'm a figurehead. Plenty to pick from. The first two are what you want in a fight. Can't speak to figurehead, but you're a born leader. That takes clarity. I can step up when I have to, but people smell the doubt on me a mile off. Doubt's good for plans. Once you have one, show resolve. Okay. How? Maybe don't futz with breach positions and blow the damn door. Oh, God. It's like Firefly. Like, I rewatched Firefly, and just that bit of banter that isn't, like, over-analytical, but just cuts at just the right time, right? Like, it's 1,000 needles. Death by 1,000 needles, right? Like, there's just these little jabs that are timed very well. It's not over-analytical, and it's not over, like, hyperbolic. It's not this grandiose display of intelligence and biting commentary. It's just like, yep, and your pants are dumb, or something. But delivered at the right time. Awesome. Oh, yeah, buddy, you're just gonna get slammed into tomorrow. Oh, dart in your neck. Oh, dart in your neck. Oh, I can't keep doing it? Oh, once per turn. Oh, I don't have Rampage. What did I take instead of Rampage? I got Blind Faith for free. Oh. Oh, I didn't take Rampage level 2. Right. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, well, that was still fun all the same. I'm not going to argue that. Breach. I don't have vision. Is this just going to work? Is this just going to deal like 80,000 damage? I don't know how much damage that dealt, but it killed the guy. I can't make it anywhere fast enough. Unless maybe... Is this unsealable? Ah, damn it! I built my whole plan around that. It's fine. Not gonna cry about it. Just gonna mope like a big old baby. Just a big old baby. This seems wasteful, but I kind of want to still understand how this works. Okay, didn't insta-kill that guy that time. Okay. He blocked 1 damage. It dealt 3 damage, minus the 1. That makes perfect sense to me. Alright. Yeah, it must be multiplicative if you have more stuff, even though it's x plus 1. Not x times 1. Okay. Back it all the way up. I think there's a better way I can handle this. Maybe there's a really stupid way I handle this. Oh, that was fun. And that was just irresponsible, but damn, that was still neat. Alright. Get on in here. Impale a guy. Cool. Oh, are you stuck in here? Ah. That's dumb. Okay. Let's open the door. You have to... Okay, so I didn't know there were laws to breaching. You have to be on the left side of the door to breach. That's the... And not like federal law or something. Like, that's just the physics of it. It's just, that's how that works. Okay. So all that shifting and stuff is fun. Period. Is there anything fun I could do with Predictive Bolt? I mean, there is. But before that... Okay, that'll end that dude easy. You're gonna get bumped. Maybe this is a... Oh. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. Not the timeline I want. Okay, that actually probably just solves more problems than anything. Hello, false prophet, predicted bolt. If you could just get over there, that'd be great. What is your other stuff? Brittling Dart, which I don't think I need. Steel Mana, which I don't think I need. Like, much of his stuff is not going to be mana-based. Anyway, let's just do that. I think I'm good with this. Good deal. Whoa! Reactor Super Heavy Bayer. To the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Reactor Super Heavy Bayer, Reactor Super Heavy Bayer, Reactor Super Heavy Bayer. That's a lot of armor. Turtle power. Lays down heavy fire, can clip you in cover, fires proximity mines to box you in, extremely resistant to damage and knockback. A hail of bullets does devastating damage, clips you for 1 day. Okay, so he's got the same gun type. Okay, corrosive deals a gas mask. Incoming damage is increased by the brittle count. Makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming them into things. The armor's lost like health. That was not at all what needed to happen. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Predictive bolt. I can't predictive bolt against a wall. That's mighty unfortunate. Maybe not as bad as all that. Oh. That's disheartening. Okay. Back it up. Huh. You're gonna get got. Oh! That was neat. Unfortunately, I need your ass behind a wall. There's 2 more turns. And 4 bonus brittle damage in a single attack. Well, I already did the 2 things. Yep, can't do any more there. Impaling Vine was going to do, what, 3 damage? Yep. And remove armor. I haven't done my 3-bolt burst yet. So hold on. Okay. I think I don't hate that. Bring him in. And my idea was to do something stupid like this. Cool. And then this. That's going to absolutely ice that fool. I can't defuse the mine because I don't have any actions. This is still an alright placement for the next turn. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Okay. Oh, I thought I had 2 more rounds after that. Oh, yeah, not bad. That was an ominous noise. Shield generators. Saw reactor testing them in Libelai. Like the drones on the train? No, those are barrier drones. Different concept. That sounds incredibly similar. Shield generators grant personal shielding, a tight energy field around the body that makes you tougher, whereas the barrier obviously means a lateral wall that's impenetrable in one direction. Since when are you a military nerd? I'm an entomology nerd. You don't get far in medicine treating related terms like their symptoms. Alright. Nerd. What can we do about them? I imagine with the right weapons and tactics, 2 capable wizards could pile on enough damage to punch through heavy shielding before it regenerates. But since that's us, I suggest you just go and turn them off. Reactor love an off switch, huh? I think their track record with automated friendly fire has something to do with it. Ready when you are. There was a show. What was it? I'm trying to think of it. I think it was a Sonic cartoon or something? Not the old school, like one of the reboots or whatever. And there was a bit of dialogue that someone pointed me to. It was Dr. Robotnik. I know he's called Eggman now. I don't care. Dr. Robotnik had something weird happen, like some competition or something. I don't remember it. I didn't watch the whole show. Like, I watched the 2 minutes of this dialogue, and Robotnik's like... or Sonic, I think, was like, just use the off switch. And Robotnik was like, who puts an off switch on a Doomsday device? And then, like, a little bit later, the conversation keeps happening, and Sonic said, yeah, there's no off switch. And Tails was like, yeah, who would put an off switch on a Doomsday device? Like, it's just, it's just really stupid. But that's my kind of humor. It's just, yeah. Uh-huh. But who would, oh my god. That's a lot of shield. Okay, so just flippity dippity and shut it off, I guess? Oh god, I mean, that really works as well. Oh, it's 1 shield per thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for reasons. For maybe obvious reasons. Yeah. So here's my question. Oh, I don't have line of sight? Okay. I want to test this thing out a little bit. Okay, that wasn't really a fair test. I would assume the sedative cocktail is not like a gas mask. Okay, so it affects our hit points directly. Beautiful. Great. That doesn't help me do stuff. You're only going to take 1 damage, so it doesn't super matter. And Banks is going to be a little slow on the go about this. And he's dizzy? Unsteady, sedated, shielded, knockback. Not as much as I would have liked. Yeah, I don't like that you're going to get giggled like that. Now we good? Now we good. Oh, crap. I meant to hit the done button. Who puts an off switch on a Doomsday device? Okay, I'll take the 1 point because you're a cheater and I hate it. shouldn't you be dead? Maybe I'm understanding the core concept of how this works. Oh, that's actually a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bigger problem. Holy crap. Yeah, but he's still alive. Like, that's the crux of the issue here. So he's still not dead. Lose this much health. Oh, so sedation... Shields block sedation. That's whack. I don't like that at all. I recognize this isn't a thing I'm supposed to like, but I definitely don't like this. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this level pretty soon, I think. You not you don't have... Okay. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Okay, if I can just keep everyone away, I'm pretty okay with that. If I could also just kill one of you now, that would also be pretty great. That's not ideal at all. You've already moved. Does that... Oh, that saves her bacon. Awesome, saves her bacon. You're gonna die, I hope. Blech. Okay. Awesome, I took out one of them. Oh, I just need you to chill. Huh. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah. Holy crap. Okay. Apparently personnel shields also filters the air and will take damage for respiratory damage. I guess is how I would phrase that. Something. You hear that too? Shield generators. They're very different to barrier drones, and makes sense. Personal shielding as opposed to spatial barricades, right? Damn it, can everyone stop getting this so easily? I get it. I'm not amped about it. This is already a room full of walking tanks. This is a good job. There's 5 of us. Oh, I get the whole team this time? Friggin' awesome. Okay. Knock out all enemies. Have this team use 16 different abilities in one turn. Nope. Finish by the end of turn 1. Maybe. Deal 20 total damage in 1 spore bomb. I mean, I still don't understand how that works, but fine. Breach. Breach. Okay. Now, with Jen, I just really want to move these fools together. So, 1... Gosh, dang the sauce. That's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Now we get Chuckle Farm in here. Spore Bomb. Ugh, really? Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay. Bristle Dart. I almost don't even care which one you get. Okay. Still don't hate Spore Bomb, Spore Bomb. Actually, I wish that reactor was still there. Let's see if we can make that work. The only thing I've done so far is breach. I think I did this. Yep. Don't want that. I want all three together, though, so Spore Bomb can be a little better. Room Breach isn't going to help. Gale Grenade isn't going to help. I have a really dumb idea. Or brilliant. Okay, there's that. Now, chain. Dang it. Okay, I have a dumber idea yet. Hold on. Chain. Awesome. 1 knockback damage for Jen is fine. Bristling Dart. That was the wrong ability, but thank you for trying. So now, Spore Bomb. And Spore Bomb. Back that up. Okay. I think that's kind of the best I can do. That wasn't too bad for one gimme and go, I think. Yep, Gale Grenades are gonna do nothing. Can I time boost you? Can. Chain Bolt. 1, 2, 3. Dang. That does not help. Okay. Well, one more thing I can do, which I probably should have done before. Get that. Time boost Jen again. That doesn't really do the numbers I need, which is unfortunate. I can't dash because Puppers is in the way. I think I want to re-roll this whole thing. Oh, I still have Banks. Yeah, it feels so weird to have literally my entire team. Sedative Cocktail? Oh no, Puppy might go down. I don't want Puppy to die. Don't want the puppy to die. It'll make me cry. Don't want the puppy to die. Dude's already tired and sleepy and whatever in a minute anyway. Transference to that. I think that's a super sloppy first turn. But that works. Okay. I didn't realize one of the reactors was that close for the shields. I should have knocked that out immediately and then done all the other crap. But that's okay. It worked out. So Secure Fort Osprey. Complete. Ensure no craft coffins were damaged. Wait, what? Sorry, no, that was one of theirs. Okay, whew. Smash up whatever you like. Yep, that one's us. Frickin' photo op. Excellent. Oh, this is just delightful. Hey, you are gonna get this thing right away. The dog was smoking. Yeah, of course. Don't your dogs smoke? The shot knocks someone out. It could be used again this turn. I want that. Because I kind of feel with Zan and Dahl, I could just bebop around and really ruin people's afternoons. Let's see here. Get all the sedatives. I haven't really been using Death's Door or Spectral Skull. If the victim is an enemy, they gain Unsteady. Yeah, I've been using that pretty much constantly. Okay, let's move on. That'll do nicely. Oh, nope. This'll do nicely. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the Villa op. That gives us some time to talk counter heist. The rest of Mediel sees this invasion as an extinction-level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Mediel. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Borikesh. Well, that's us screwed. Maybe. But let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? Oh, for sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great. So we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We just need to figure out how to get him down there. Dahl, could you swap him down there somehow? Can we just beat him up and drag him? What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Could we blow out the floor? What's the distance? Well, we don't know where floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. I think Dahl's ability was 200 feet, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not less than 200 feet. That's like 600 feet. Yeah. Then I'm out. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handling the devil a lot of our dice. And you can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do his thing. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana. Annoying the neighbors. Pretty much that's it. Okay, well their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. In Callan, she sent him to knock off chapel reinforcements, and we helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading to the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Woolen, did Control let the courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm going to drop some defensive plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Amium Mediel. How are you going to get Bori to actually light it up? Problem for another night. I got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow we take back Mediel. Oh, I didn't get any other options. Ooh. It's fine. Okay, let's put the villa on here. Okay. Gosh, Reactor's just all over the place. Before this week, Mediel's militia was officially cooperating with Reactor forces in Mediel. In reality, they saw the full-scale invasion coming and have been quietly preparing for it any way they can. Our contact, Moss, heads up a cell tasked with looking beyond this invasion, finding ways to secure Mediel's future long-term. Her plan is to burn out the motherlode of mana under their mines, moving the motive for this and any other invasion. Okay. Boop. Maybe I should read these first. Villa Mediel, seat of government. Villa Mediel is the seat of government. Thank you very much for that. Here, where every culture's council member meets to meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it, but it gets worse. The villa is the control center for key strategic defense across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. Okay. So, let's move that down a little bit. Fort Osprey, useful stronghold. Osprey's an old World War IV fort. World War IV fort. That's difficult to say. Disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins the apparatus used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back for Medeal, and now they're using it as a base of ops. We need to burn out the whole mine and the reserve, or this is just going to keep happening. Okay. What else we got? The Medeal militia is... Ding. And why they need it. Medeal's defense network. Controlled from... Nope. The Villa Medeal. No, wait. There we go. Protects the mines. There we go. This all makes sense if you have... Oh, I forgot to read it. Medeal has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from Villa Medeal, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medeal, including the mines. Okay. Following it so far. Do I have enough for... I think I've already been happy with yours. Overgrown might be the one that I switched to. I guess I didn't realize in Overgrown his left arm is a branch, not covered by branch. What's some of the other ones? Yeah. Blackout, maybe. That goes with that lighter clothing aesthetic I've been kind of going for, but I'll leave it for now. Ryan's brain that night. Oh, good. We get to do one of these with him. Ah. I finally get one of these head trip dreams. My alter ego stuck in its puppy mode. Roof? Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm uptight. Upright. There you go. Boof. You're doing my head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Fruff. Dreambrand changes shape whenever you do. If you become the dog, he becomes a human and vice versa. Okay, that's certainly something. Oh, in this dream, you can also trigger that change freely anytime with the swap form ability. You have limited uses of Rabid Bite as normal. Cool. Guess what? Yep, okay. Okay, let's get that heavy hitter out of the way. Only gonna deal 1 point of damage. I don't see that as being super helpful. Brittling Dart might be of help. There's nothing else I could really use mana on. Yeah, there we go. That helps that a little bit. That doesn't have a push, does it? No. Okay, puppy time. That's adorable. This is still a really big problem, though. I'm gonna get shot to crap. Mm-hmm. That seems like a real waste. It's true, they don't shoot puppies. Well, I wonder. Oh, that's great. Defense rate 3 hostiles with 1 pull? How even? Defense rate 3 house. Oh, with pull. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Yep, just with the ability. So that's happening. And what might make the most sense, actually, is this happening? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna do that instead. No need to waste the bristle. Bristling dart, yep. Swap it to forms. Use a divine. And he's out of there. Okay, I've got 4 grenades and 3 baddies to bang up. They won't shoot the dog, which means... Swap form. Spore bomb. He's immune. Damn it. Okay. All the way from the beginning again. Breach. Order of operations is important. Who knew? This Ryan is going to stay as the dog. But first... Yeah... Now you're going to heal this guy? Okay, you're going to heal that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Have one of these. Have one of these. Okay, thanks. Is there anything else I want you to do? No. You're going to go here. Spore bomb. And spore bomb. And this happens. And this happens. Cool. Later, nerd. Cool. Alright, that worked out very well. Thank you. I keep forgetting about the dog stuff. Clean. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I guess brain? I think you're too hesitant to meet new friends. I was hoping the text was going to pop up, but nope. Buff. Still not getting it. You still grouchy at me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Nope, not remotely what I said. This is frustrating. Now that you mention it, that was a wild flippin' swing. Rah, rah. Alright, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else was driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. Reckon I'd stomach any gig once I'd sign on the proverbial. But she's coming for our flippin' country? Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-nights? Sure. I'd have cashed their check and whizzed on their chips on the way out. But Kenny's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat. No time like the present. Sure, we got instantly beasted, but que sera, isn't it? Woof. yeah, I know, I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Okay, have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. Okay. Seems like that might work. Oh, he's immune. Okay, right. If I do this, I'm gonna get shot, which I don't want to be. Big surprise. This will also trigger that. I just had an idea. What if I hit the barrel instead of the guy directly? Cool. That works. I'm pretty alright with that. Not... There we go. Let's see where this takes us. Neat. I mean... Awesome. Can I lock this? Dang it. Alright. Dude's gonna get clocked before anything else happens, so I don't care. Neat. I'm still good. Thanks. Alright. Now I should probably start working on this fool. Which should be pretty easy to do. Riddling dart. Impaling vine. Which won't help me at all. That will, though. Swap forms, probably. I think you've got some fun stuff, don't you? Yep, not enough to be fatal. Oh, yes. Blech. That was fun. Oh, good. Okay. Objective get. Confidence gain, all that stuff. Off. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With the shithead brigade? Screw that. Oh, hang on. I clocked you. Still heard the yeah, but I actually caught your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? What's your problem with them? Yeah, let's try that one. Voff? Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it, it's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast and how hard they turn on you. Roar hoof. I know. Better than you. You should. But that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. Aw, that's why I'm here, Ryan. To stop you from giving loyalty to the wrong folks. Borf. You think they're all the wrong folks? How many times, mate? How many times have you got... You gotta get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth. Rawr, rawr. How many times did it take to break you? Oh, that's out of order. Worf, woof. Maybe, but you're not broken. Borf, boof. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. Rough, but I'm ready to find out. Alright, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Ding dong. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Ryan wags his tail. I'm trying to determine who had a better relationship, Ryan and their puppy, or Renoa and... Starfire? What was the dog's name in 8? Sprinkle Sprinkle? I want to say Sprinkle Sprinkle, but that doesn't feel right. Mega Man and Rush? I think they had a better relationship. Sprinkle Sprinkle and Jim Jam. That's the name of Renoa and her puppy from now on. I'll have to look it up real quick. Hold on. I really don't remember. Renoa should have gotten Aerith. Hot take. I know Renoa. What's the dog's name? Damn, the internet is useless. Angelo. There we go. A Shim Sham and the Cheese Whiz. Now they're an early morning radio show as well. I'm Shim Sham. Barf, barf, barf. And that's Cheese Whiz, and we're here for the early morning commute. Barf, barf. That's right. Cheese, whatever. I don't know what's going on. Actually, that did happen, but it wasn't with a sword and it wasn't from Sephiroth. It was from crushing self-doubt. Alright. That's all I had. Okay, I would love to get some of these doors. I don't think that's going to happen. Deal 10 damage with one Spore Bomb. How much did that deal? 6. Okay, it was 6 because... 1, 2, plus 1 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. I'm doing the math. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Okay. You actually don't have a lot more move speed than I thought. I was really hoping Oh, you know what? I want to do this differently. I want to rabid bite immediately, even if I'm going to kill him a different way. So, breach. I want you to rabid bite them. Cool. Now I don't care. Guess what? I also get a move turn. Do I move farther as... Super doesn't matter. You can't use that. Okay. This is going to be funny, but this is going to take too long. So, guess what? Bonk. And guess what? Bonk. Okay. So the only thing I really accomplished is I got Puppenstein over there. A little farther in. Can I grab that briefcase? Bonk. Cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Swap forms. Grab intel. Wish I could move just a little more, but that's fine. Okay. Now you are gonna rabid bite that guy. I know, a bit of a stretch. Can you seal a door as dog form? You can't. Oh, butts. Well, I can do this. And I can do this. All for the low price of free. Huh. Actually, I am not confident I'll be able to kill this guy with 2 spore bombs, but I'm willing to try. Oh, hold up. Wish I could shove him 1 square. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Okay, here's what we do. Can I get him for like 6 damage this way or something? Oh god. Alright. That actually answers a different question I had. Awesome. Okay. That's the gimmick. That should kill him because of the explosive barrel. Oddly enough, not for the explosive part of the explosive barrel, but just so I could actually get the extra item exploded. Okay. Yeah, good for C phase. Yep, and turn. You can't make it. No! I need you to hustle that bustle. It's fine. I'm gonna grab this intel. I'm gonna do... Oh, this doesn't do damage? It does do 1 damage. Yeah, okay. I was hoping I could bring it closer to me, but that's not how that's gonna work. I have so much mana. I was gonna grab another briefcase, but I don't think I care. I think we're good. You know what? Swap forms. Go here. Swap it a form. Cool. Now you're dead. Yep. Bleh. Okay, that works for me. That's gonna get me hella shot. Oh, I don't have room for it anyway. Okay. Blurp. Can I go? Actually, pulling him in this direction at all is not gonna help. That's what I was hoping for. Frickin' beautiful. Okay, now... Oh, it is a full wall. Boo! Boo, I say. Boo. Yeah, there's nothing really I can slam him into, which is going to be a pain. What I can do, though, is I can get this going on. Let's just have a couple of those. Incoming damage is increased by their brittle account. Brittle count. Your bones feel like Pasquetti. Oops, start in your neck. Oh, is this how... Yo, I see. I know how it got up. I think maybe some of those dudes were brittle. I don't have a spore bomb, do I? Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Add +5 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. I still have not closed that door. I should not have wasted that much brittle? Hold on. Can I do it with 5 brittle? Yes, I can. Can I do it with 4 brittle? I don't think I could do it with 3, but let's just go through the pacing anyway. Oh, it's still 4. Okay. Oh, he already had 4 on him. Okay, yep, I already did that. So here's this, here's this. Blam. Good stuff. This is disgusting. Amount of overkill. Alright, puppy, get the door. Yes. Steal. Grab. Done. Puppet. Alright, good run. Hair of the dog. Complete Ryan's anxiety dream. Unique perk acquired. After a lifetime betrayal, Ryan still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies, but the virulent, explosive fungal growths created by a spore bomb can do that no problem now, so we're going to have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count. Oh my god. You know who's that going to be perfect for? Our freaking battle cleric. Big shield battle bruiser. Trying to think of what the words would be. Your exit's North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage? Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland. All those fancy weirdos. Hey, hi. Cat, it is 6 hours before dinner time. So your folks. Never knew him. I was left on the beach like litter, till some old git took me in. No love lost? Oh, plenty for me. Loved him like a dad. Even when he kicked the shit out of me. It could be now, but it's not going to happen. Ah. Sorry. I wasn't fishing. Fishing for... or whatever. Okay, come here. Come here. Here's the problem with this cat in particular. This is Zen Lee. I know you can't see him. But if I don't pay attention to him, and he thinks it's time to eat, what he's going to try to eat are all my cables. So we're going to take like a 1-minute break here, and we're going to pet a kitty. While I'm trying to read. Still. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. I didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him. Just looked up at the old bastard, wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog. To be cruel? I'm missing something. Keep at it. You'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty is more human. Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spill it out for me anyway. Yeah, why not? You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel. Humans are. That's why I turned into one. So the old git. You were his... Say it. It's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. You don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong dick, you gotta break free any way you can. I'm really trying. I know I have no problems dropping F-bombs, but I noticed like after the first episode there was a higher frequency of it. So I'm trying to keep it a little less so. I don't know, whatever. But you spend most of your time human. Why? When you transformed, was your leg still broken? What did you do to him? You spend most of your time human? Why? Dog years are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, huh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sounds like something I'd stick around for? Guess not. What did you do to him? You're human. Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kicks, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm. But I didn't hit my poetic justice phase until 22. Your first kill? Yeah. Got a taste for it. When I'm upright. Mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Aww. Sounds nice. It's a fucking liability. Bollock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over, even after all these years. Your lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. It's the tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a backslap from me. I had to change species to get that kind of power. You all get it for free. So no one deserves loyalty? Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty. It's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. What you read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around when in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you, as long as our goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. Good stuff. Oh, how far are we into the campaign? Okay, 5 more missions. 4 hours into the stream. We're not going to finish the game this session, so we'll also kick on with this tomorrow as well. Villa Medil, keys to the country. This is it. Vesker. Ugh. You guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're going to come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. It sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. And I guess we do this carefully. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything absolutely thoroughly obvious I should use first. I don't think so. Let's start here. The nuke? There's a nuke? Where's our nuke? Oh, okay. You're being silly. Okay, that guy takes care of himself. You take care of yourself by existing. Use a laptop. Okay, that's one side of the equation done. I don't what Sirius is. Fair enough. Reachy time. Well, I can make this really boring. It still isn't going to kill him until next turn, though. And I can't impale this guy onto the thing, but that does take care of that really easily. Reinforced? Oh, I can open that. I'll do that. I could swap with Jen for free. Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay, that makes that easy. There's no one else I'd really rather switch with. That dude's gonna get got regardless. I think I'm okay right now. I think I'm generally okay. Oh, can I just redeploy over there? Oh, that's cheeky. It's very, very cheeky. Okay. Predictive bolt. That's stupidly cheeky. Like, to the point of I really like it. Okay, but... And that's happening. In turn. Okay, well... Now that's just rude. And you are, of course, going to be in the way. Let's charge on you. The second I move, that guy's got. I wonder what happens first. Oh, right. Crap. Okay, hold up. Predicted bolt. Swap. Cool. And gun or dash? Dash for free. Excellent. Okay, well that very much sped up this process. Excellent sauce. Okay, what else? What else we got going on here? Brittling dart and impaling vine won't mess you up for as much as I'd like. You could just charge again. It gets you somewhat closer. We've got all the doors shut, though. Finish by the end of turn 2. I didn't really do any of that. What I could do... How do I cash in my 220 rehydrate and stretch rewards all in one go? Here's what we do. We write a script that just eats your mouse clicks on a web thing. Tomorrow I'll start the stream, you bombard it with that, and then I'll just go do like laundry or something. I'll do like 2 hours of chores, and then I'll come back 2 hours into the stream. Hey, thanks for 220 hydrating stretches. That seems like a good way to handle things. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. Taking a shower is the ultimate shower stretch. Yes. Yeah, I would not say no to that. No, I don't want to talk to you. Let's see here. Swap. Sedative cocktail. Just end that guy. Nah, it won't do that either. I guess I was gonna get Jen in here and punch a bunch. Good old Jen punch a bunch. This is like the end of the round anyway, right? Cool. Yeah, Jen, you're still on point. Ah, I can't, cause things. Oh, hold on. How you doing? Good chat. That's it? Cool. Hold up. My foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields. We're standing in one. I can feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field. The other door should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh. Right. Oh, golly. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cannot even breach. Go there. Not too sure why. Yeah, I want to deploy them. Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter. Let's see here. Seal reinforcement doors, blah, blah. Keep one militia member alive. Cool, there's one militia member. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total. Alright. Not sure how this is going to work, but let's breach. They're out. Okay, it affects the casting. Got it. It doesn't, like, dispel magic that's already been placed. So that's good to know. No, actually. Yeah, redeploy there. Oh, I can't break the glyph. Right. There. I'm happy with your turn. Let's see if I can do something else about this. Oh, I can't seal the door. Oh, right. Spore bomb? It just seems like cheating, to be honest. Okay. And seal the door. Hurtling dart. False prophet. I don't need to predictive bolt or anything. Sure, I guess. I'm not really... Oh! Hold up. Oh. Okay, because it's an object, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. This dude's got regardless. Cool. Ding. So many dings. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool. Good. Safe. Nice. Tactics? Move more than a tank. Factually accurate, but generally unhelpful. Thank you. Okay, what's the deal with this? Sweet God. Okay. Tough and deadly. Rockets destroy cover, cannot be turned off, but can still be hacked if there's a terminal. Not affected by drugs, toxins, fire, or stuns. Stable. Armored. Health. Deals 3 damage and 2 knockback to the tile it hits, destroying any cover. Damages and pushes targets in the blast zone. Oh boy. Okay. It's stable. I could still Death Door and shove it. Cool. Alright, that's one done. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a different plan. Move, broom. Static. And then I get to move again. Seal door. Not a bad call, I think. Now, unfortunately, I can't Gale Grenade my way out of this situation. So that was all of Jen's turn. How much damage are you going to do? 2? That's not enough for really anything. What if I... Sedative Cocktail... Transference me to that guy and take cover? You're still going to get hit by a bunch. It does save Jen, though. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, less attractive. Slightly more attractive. Okay, let's see here. Spore Bomb. Spore Bomb. Or... Dang it, so close. Okay, that gives me a different, better idea, though. Can you Brittling Dart that? And now Spore Bomb? Could Spore Bomb it again. I mean, that just took care of that whole problem, which is awesome. Transference on that guy. Cool. That took care of dang near everything. Dreads for 3 damage at once? That's unfortunate. That's not going to happen. Yeah, you're done. Everyone's done. We're good. Could Gale Grenade him. Seems like a waste. Seems like a waste. Yep, I'm sure. Okay, we're going to move over here. Static Blast the other side of the room. Seal the door. That's it. Very straightforward. The turrets are terrifying until you can take care of them turn 1, and then it doesn't super matter. Excuse me. Militia up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. Alright. Bolt. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Okay. Yep, breach. Dang it, now you're in the wrong square entirely. Oh, crap. That kind of ruins my whole thing. Can't static blast, can't chain bolt, can't gale grenade. Okay. It seems like a waste. I mean, that's cool. So I could do this. There's no real amount of... Yeah, I don't like any of that. Back it all up. Go ahead and breach. Let's see here. If I could get 2 actions in 1 turn, that'd be great. I can't. Womp womp. Bolt. Right, that's not actually an opening. I keep forgetting that's not actually an opening. Shouldn't hurt me at all, and it didn't. Oh, that did, though. Alright. I was hoping I could do something really fancy here, but this invalidates that whole thing. Fun thought. Fun thought. What if... That's fine. Not enough damage. No, none of that's... Yeah, none of that's gonna work. I was hoping up here, dash, and I could move around a little bit, but this doesn't super help. Okay, let's not do any of that. Reach again. I can just blast. Move, broom breach. Oh, actually now... Nope. That's not going to work. I already used my action. I don't know why this one's giving me a little more of a difficult time than the other one. I don't mind that it is. Yeah, that doesn't solve any problems, though. Now you're gonna get hit. Yeah, that doesn't solve a ton of problems. Cool. Can't dash diagonally. I don't think that worked out too terribly. I also don't think it worked very well, but it didn't work out too terribly. Let a single teammate perform 5 actions in a single turn. Oh, I guess that's how that would be done. Throwing the riot shields is going to do anything. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, guess what? Plonk. Excellent. Okay, now... Swap shop. I'm gonna move here and get this door. That's the idea. I'm gonna wait a turn or two so I can maximize the knockback. Yep, one more turn. Seal the door. Move up. Don't move up. There we go. Okay, that wastes a ton of his time. I can't charge. Is dude just gonna charge all the way there? Holy crap. Or Jen takes 2 damage. What if we do this? That kind of worked. I guess? Holy crap, guy. Yeah, this is gonna still do no damage, which is not ideal. This will, though. Cool. Whew. Do I need to? No, I'm doing it anyway. Goof. Banks and iron in position, Jen. What's your ETA? Gang's all here? Alright. Remember, the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure. Try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like that was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Let's just do this. Oh, man. After this mission set we're in, I'm gonna get up and take another 2-minute break. It's still, yeah, when you get old, you appreciate having a nice back day, and that sounds really weird. But yeah, it's just genuinely difficult to be able to get up and move around and just exist. I think I'm saying that right. Okay. That's just a lot of jerk I don't have to deal with now. Okay. I was gonna use Doll's turn for that, so I'm glad I don't have to. Oh, this is the table? Is that one piece of rock? Holy crap. Okay. I mean, yeah, alright. Let's see what we could do. Oh, that looks like a problem. There is a turret control in there. Deal 8 damage with sedative. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Deal 9 total damage with 1 spore bomb. I can't push stuff far enough away for that to be a thing. I don't know if that helps or hurts. But I do want this. Cool. Alright. There's one thing done. Next. Mm-hmm. That's how that's gonna go. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill him. You can have this. Okay, come on up. Nico's been nipping at my eye for like the last 5 minutes. No, okay. So I don't mind cats on my chair. I just don't care for cats where I eat or where I cook or where I bathe. Aside from that, you want to lay in the bed? Lay in the bed. I do not care. If I could move you, that would be cool. Yeah, stupid generator. I've already moved. You know what I could do? Okay, yes, Mega. Okay. Not right now, okay? In a few minutes I'll take a break and we'll cuddle for a bit, okay? Okay, that takes care of some of that. What else you got going on? Predictive bolt. I can't use that in a very wholesale, meaningful way, I don't think. I can do this, though. Cool. It saves a lot of cheddar. Ah, that was fun. Their own dude just ran over it. That was great. Swap charge door. Oh, is this ah, damn it. Okay, well. Good. Glad I checked. And I didn't build, like, a whole stratagem around that. That would have been annoying. Okay, what else we got going on here? It's too bad I used all my brittling dart. Nope. And all my other stuff. One damage, that's all it's gonna do? Ah, oh, barf. Okay. Different plan. Let's see here. It might be too far. Am willing to try. Oh god. Yeah, no go at all. How much stability? 2 stability. Barf. Okay, what I could still do... Yep. Cool. That's still semi-viable, I think. Okay, you're dead. Move down a square, predicted bolt this way. Banks, you just gotta get the hell out of there. That does not seem like that would help. Charging will not help. Oh, Death's Door is still on. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'll walk it back. Ouch. Okay, fine, whatever. Yep, we're gonna do the switcheroo. Bonk. And that happens. And then this happens. Oh, did I not do brittle thing? I did already. Okay, cool. With all the rewinding, I'm actually starting to lose a little bit of places to where I'm at, but that's alright. Sedative cocktail. Thank you very much. Nope. Okay. I think that's it. We've got a regular attack. The impaling vine wasn't going to help. Just stay puppy. Stay puppy. You're attacking something? I don't know what you're even attacking. Oh, yeah. Because, the rabbit thing. Yeah. I'm good. I was really hoping someone was going to run around here and make that easy on me, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's one of these knobs. Okay. Oh, that dude still didn't go down? Ah, oh, wax. Just terrible. Boo. Alright. Do what? Swap? And then just start kicking Keister? Man, that has put him in a bad situation like 3 times now. What I think I can do is this. Yep, fine. Oh, not fine. Okay. That has to happen. I need you to leave. So I was hoping Banks could get their sedative cocktail launched. So I'll just show you. He gets his shot off before Zan can actually do anything. Okay, that sucks. Okay, let's rewind this turn. You need to go somewhere else. Confirmed. Now, we got one more turn. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. And now we swap. Oh no, you hit me. Guess what? I also can do that. Oh, he's out of turns. Okay, that's fine. Most of this stuff is generally unhelpful, unfortunately. I'll put this here. Dude's got to go around. That's fine. 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 We've already done this. Cool. That'll kill him this turn. There's an enemy already there. Okay, rewind one more time. There we go. Okay. Predicted bolt. That's going to liven up somebody's Tuesday. Even though it's Thursday? Yeah. Something like that. Sounds about right. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Beautiful. Awesome. That's 5 of 5. Okay, we'll read that fun flavor text, and then I'm gonna get up and move around a bit. Take back Medial's seat of government. Complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done. Honestly. Nice. Okay. I'm going to leave this as is. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back in about 4, 5-ish minutes. Alright. Back to it. Oh, let's see here. Momentum would be awesome. Swap with objects would also be really great. Wall mode, maybe? I'm gonna do momentum. Apply the vine. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply 1 brittle. That could be cool. Targeting open ground moves 3. Yeah, targeting a teammate. +1 knockback per target. I don't think I like knockback in this case. I'd rather do Frost Fingers. Okay. Time to move on. Zan's brain. That night. Oh boy. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in Libeli? Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. Left when I was 7. And it's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. And now I have hiccups. Good. You're a badass Special Forces operative, and you're gonna ice every mother trucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. Does this Zan also have all the abilities? No. Same stuff. Okay. Finish with all team members at full health. Much of this seems very simple. Well, yeah. This does 1 + 1 knockback. What? Okay. Do I control you? Okay, maybe... Maybe not? There it is. Show some fangs, Tiger. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. And by that, he's calling you a child. ... baby. Yeah, okay, he doesn't reposition. Fine enough. Nito Torpedo. I don't know how you'd finish at full health. Well, you wouldn't have the Zans be in line of sight throughout the whole time. Impossible? No, but just probably really annoying. You don't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet. Tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. This looks like me? 4 of me? In my goth phase. Exactly. Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodasa, you've been afraid of doing the wrong thing. You put up all these guardrails and you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions? See? You get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. Looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally. I mean, alright. Oh, whoops. Oh, it looked like it was 1 square higher. Alright, fair enough, whatever. That's how we do that. Finish by the end of turn 2. Redeploy. Oh, sweet gibbers. Okay, right. I forgot, just like the snipers. So hold on, this might solve a lot of problems very quickly. Actually, not as quickly as I thought. Okay. Still a worthwhile endeavor to do this. Still a worthwhile endeavor to do this, because I can't move that fast, right? No. Predictive bolt. I can't get to that side this quickly. We could do some time boosty stuff, though. Okay, so right before you lock in, you can't time boost yourself. Redeploy there. Enemy is already over there. I guess I'm okay with this for now. Oh, come on, still? Okay. Oh, you'll actually kill? Come on. Okay, well... Okay, I know how to not have that happen. You just gotta keep them busy, right? Yeah. Okay, you just gotta keep them 100% busy. That's the trick. Oof. Awkward. Feels like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted my tearing down my ambitions. Man up, Zan. You have to go darker shit if you want to take on Liv. There's some lines we shouldn't cross, though. Right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. It sounds appealing when you say it using only one-syllable words. Exactly. Not worth saying if it won't fit on a bumper sticker. Is that a reliable test of solid life advice, though? See, you're worrying again. We gotta break you of that. Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and let's rip it to shreds. Oof. It's not super terrible. Yep, because that happens. No line of sight. Okay, well, let's just do this. You're gonna shoot me, and I don't want that to happen. I know, real weird. There's that. There's that. Get out of here. Ah, just not enough. Yeah. Let's back that up. There's your mana back. There's them out of here. Actually, hold up. You time boosted him, have him time boost you. Seal the door. Cool. Cool. Alright. Dust that jabroni. Move on up. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, is someone already there? Ah, okay. Okay, hold on. You go there. Cool. I'm pretty alright with this. Just in case, it's free to do, so why not? Alright, just bean butter biscuit the whole thing, why don't you? There's no point to do anything else. Not quite. Okay. How about there? Let's hope I can get to this door. But if I get here... Time boost, you just gonna shoot at me? Oh, thank the Lord. Oh, this is a problem. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Okay, so time boosting might not be a great idea there. There's really nothing else this guy needs to do. Yep, cool. Cool. Oh, come on! Jen? Sorry, Zam, but your evil twin sucks. We gotta put him through a window. But we just started to work together. Whoa, okay. That's uncalled for. Alright, yeah, we can punt him. Jen has all the movement points. Bonk. No fear! Alright, that was very interesting, for sure. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, and then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it, is there no privacy on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you in some of my others. I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your dream clone such a jerk? That's how I imagine confidence? I freeze when I think I might let someone down. The guy we just met sure doesn't. And he was a jerk. He was. Right? So, you're doing it right. You just gotta beat yourself up less about it. Should we be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up? Oh, it's because he's back and enormous and in the next room. Ah. Maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax. Then let's not disappoint. Uh-huh. This only seems mildly problematic. That was pretty neat. We still need to not be here. Predicted bolt wouldn't have done me a lot of good anyway, considering how many dudes were already in the room. Cool. Also, they just predictive bolt just literally any other direction. Okay. This works for me. Oh no, Jen! Oh, that worked out so well. For a minute, it worked out very cleanly. Okay, who shoots in the 4C phase? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Oh, that worked the champ. Okay. Let's set up some blockers for Jen, maybe. Does that do it, perhaps? Oh, God, okay. Yeah, that's... Yep. Okay. I can't knock him back any farther unless I'm point blank, and the problem is point blank. Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, there's just not enough damage. Oh, you know what? There is. Hold on. Sweet, sassy Molassy, that's great. Regular 3-point shot. I'm good to just chill. Holy crap, that's fun. It's just too good. Alright. Hoo dang. Hoo dang. Okay, I got some static blasts I can work through. I don't have any chain bolt. Thank you. Okay, that was really, really fun. Neat. Oh, for God's sake. How am I supposed to hit this guy? Neat. What's up, nerd? Punch. Okay. Done. 3 predictive bolts after taking 2 predictive bolts in the back the round prior. Holy crap. Complete Zan's anxiety dream. Stop hitting yourself. When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel. But when you do, the rewards are... Oh, it says here +3 to knockback. For one mission only. Oh, Jen's vessel has given your standard shot a ridiculous boost. One mission. Not one turn. Not one round. One... Oh. Yeah, okay. That's fine. So once a match or whatever. So, you want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first? Oh, he gets me when my emotional immune system's down. When it's busy with something else. Your chat with Liv back in Cologne? Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. Kitty! And he's got a hat. Nah. I could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever gonna get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? Any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it as soon as she said it. Saw it. It explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. I think you were already coping with it. Never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because... Rhetorical! Let me finish pop-psyching you, please! I think you're already carrying the weight of the truth. You just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, sure as heck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying, don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? Takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm. Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? Liv tactically. Liv as a leader. The guy who shot him. Look. Maybe that one. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown into a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save anyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not going to get you killed. Your team's a lot less cocky this time. You're not choosing this for us. You're an asset we need to win. Look at what we've already done. Yeah, that makes sense. We pulled off a ridiculous series of operations in 4 different countries against world powers with vastly superior support. We didn't do it cause we had a guy who always makes decisions fast. We did it cause we have a guy who can see the frickin' future and he used it to elevate the people he works with. I think Jodasa was a one-off. But even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. If it turns out your brain struggles with decisions, maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequence. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing alright. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helped. It's moving my baseline. From where I've been at. And that's worth a lot. Duh. That's effing teamwork. Villa Medeal, the next day. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every median kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. It's a really nice table. Like, I dreamt of goring rabbits. I mean, puppy dreams. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter heist. We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines. So they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Bori's not going to light up that mana vein just because we asked. How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You guys figure out the rest. You guys figure the rest out and tell me on the day I'm going to bed. Okay, let's just start from the top. I've got some thoughts, but y'all know him better than I do, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? Can I just put a gun to his head? We could take down Liv first. I could just stand near what you want him to burn. Maybe slightly more diplomatic of an answer. I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's shit scared of Kennedy. What if we could guarantee his safety? I just don't think he's rational that way. His fear's animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical argument don't cut through the musk that thick. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of one shot is going to make him compliant. So we beat him down first? Steady on, Bori's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks? I'm also not wild about using pain and fear to control people. You know, if we can avoid it. It's not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. We can take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plan is to take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd take another whack at her, but I make a point not to underestimate the same mark twice. Agreed. It's our highest risk objective. We can't let the rest of the plan presume its success. Presume its success. I could just stand near what you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there splash on his spell? A little, but doll, his fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help. You'd pass out in seconds. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn someone we don't like, I'll go canine. He goes feral. My bite's worse than my bark. Makes everyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torch his own mum if she gets too close. Interesting. But tactically, we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemy's. Not necessarily. Everyone looks at Binks. Falling into a death's door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put the door. You can put those on any wall, as long as I have a clear shot. That makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. I want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We send Banks and Ryan down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. I'm amazed Banks didn't be like, not a necromancer. What's next? Okay. How do we burn the stockpile in the vault? So the stockpile's in the vault right above the mines. It's 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana. I have to make a global superpower with reactor's tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, burn the mana vein, we could eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on that string of long shots all landing. Kitty! Okay. We got a guy... I lost all track of what was happening. We got a guy who can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Yep, that was pretty easy. Can we get Bori up to the vault? I think we covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting. And the only one we liked took 24 hours and a misinformation ploy. And even if we had that kind of time, it'd clash on our first lie. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors, logistically. But if we blew out the floor? Interesting. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is... sedonite? Sedonite? I'm gonna look that up. I'm assuming it's a kind of rock. Sedonite. Oh, it's a crystal variety of gypsum. Okay. Easy. Yep. Okay, now I know what it is. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter? Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors. With the right reagents, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stragglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? Probably need some backup. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. I think I can take it from here. Yeah, how much materials we talking? Our Arcanist gets in tomorrow. I'll text you her Rex. It's gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snake blood. She'll have the snake blood. I probably need some backup. Right. Tactical priorities? I'll need to get around the room fast to scribe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility support and raw damage. Doll? I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breeze past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short of cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not in the blueprints. That's your in. Alright, I think I can take it from here. Done. Jen and Doll will sneak into the vault, blow the floor out. The mines teams can take it from there. Dun dun! Dun dun dun! What's next? Golly. Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once? It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that. But we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets word any of it's on site, she'll be there to handle it personally. He's not wrong. She don't trust Reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair. Honestly. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers? Non-starter. Like dropping pups into a wood chipper. Aww. Sure, there's a theoretical okay, we're not gonna read that. It just blasts right past. I know what it said. It's like, theoretically, if you have enough stuff, it'll technically jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phase theoretical tonnage of bones. Ryan, could you get her before the heist? How long have I got? Tonight. And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? We don't know. Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm as slick as the next... Yeah, okay. Do any of yours have relevant crafts? Moss, there we go. I got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case has skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello. For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. What? I think that's called having a concussion? What? So he can't do anything when time is frozen. Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. I mean, that'd be perfect for a frontline strategist. Pause every 5 seconds for an infinite amount of time so you could fully articulate and understand what's going on. I could see meaning to that. Maybe not super great in close quarter situations, but... Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz had... Oh my god. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had there at some point. But he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper-wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about a distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up. So what if we start with a decoy? The problem with a chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Heck knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney. I don't even get that one. She ain't leaving that pissing match to handle us randos. Okay, now I'm gonna look up that. Drum up Barney. I'm gonna guess Ruckus. Oh, drum up a Barney. It looks like the first 40 or 50 hits are all Barney the dinosaur. We're just gonna skip on that. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Ah, is that really our strategy? He's definitely onto something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. And I still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as mana's torched. That's a yes from our 2 live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so that's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof. Furthest thing from the mines. When she shows, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to. But you can use my broom? Can I? I mean physically, can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. Dun, 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 dun. What's next? Let's see here. We already talked about that. We already talked about that. We already talked about that? We're good? We already went over the live problem. We already talked about the vault. We already talked about the mana vein. This might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited. We might have just talked too long and lost our minds. At last. Aw, poor Banks. Okay. For the rest of the stream, I'd like to do at least one more mission. Everyone's got a point to spend, and then we'll probably call it there. Gives me plenty of time to get on with my day and get some stuff going on. So let's see here. Supportive Fire 2 might be cool. Time Bomb is something I've been looking at for a while, but been very meh. Prophet fires Seer's main attack. Prophet interacts with anything he can. Both are pretty useless. Oh, this might be the last mission? Oh, I thought I had like 3 more missions to go. Yeah, they did. We'll check the mission cards at the end. That's totally fine. If this is, we'll just run it through to the end. I might need another like 4 or 5 minute break. But yeah, we could call this in. I kind of thought I had 2 more left, and then I was gonna, for next stream, do those last 2 missions and then go through the optional stuff, now that we have like all the skills. Okay, I think I like that. For Jen, the Gale Grenade was cute. Chaining through friendlies. If someone pushable blocks the window, you can still breach her, hitting them for 3 knockback. I think I like that better. Very situational. The Gale Grenade's actually way more common for me to use. Let's do that. Oh, let's see here. If the target's pushed into the tile in front of the portal, I think I like that very much. That's going to be probably really important for what we got going on. If enemies are targeting you when you swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Swap with objects. I like Panic. Pressured seems less important considering how I've been using Spore Bomb. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. If you target a teammate, your action point is refunded. Maybe? That would give me a little more battlefield control, I think. Let's check missions. Okay, so we've got 3 missions left. Any more dreams? We have a bunch of dreams and stuff. So here's the plan. For this stream, we're going to finish whatever next mission is, and then I'm going to call it. So then tomorrow we'll be finishing up Counter Heist, because I don't think, you know, this might be 3 missions long to finish the 4th act. Ooh, there also might be an inevitable and chilling betrayal. Central Reserve, above the mana mines. The other ones... Okay, so there's your 3 missions, maybe, right? Drop the stash. Drop the stash. Gold vault. This should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits an alarm. The intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it. I'll get you in there. That is a lot of gold. No reinforcement. Yeah, that one. Unsealable. Okay. And a turret. Huh. Is that for the door? It's for the door. I could hustle Jen over there to get the door open. I don't know how valuable that would be. What might have to happen is something like this. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay alive so I could charge again. Crap. Well, first things first. Could swap and then dash. I really don't want to do that, though. Let's see if I can make something work here. Throw the block. Charge again. Charge again. That kind of works for me. I still have 2 mana. Okay. I think that's a clean first room. Actually. Dang it, I was hoping I'd get one more square out so I could switch this turn. I need that intel. Well, I don't know if I need that intel, but I'd like that intel. Yeah, so that's how that happened. And then I can't move any further. Is there anything else I can do? There is. So here's the play. Now, open the door, storm the Bastille, right? That's kind of the idea? Oh, crap. Okay. Huh. Well. $15 slam damage. Holy crap. I think I could do this a lot better. Let's try that again. Yeah, just the whole turn. Okay. That made that easier for me. Perfect. That worked for me, for sure. Okay, we're gonna swap. Because I can move a lot farther with Doll. Well, not too much farther, but let's do that. And you can't move at all? Actually... Hold up. I was hoping to get in front of the door so I could dash again this turn. It honestly doesn't super matter. Swap. And charge. That'll save me one movement, but that doesn't super matter either. Cool. And now you move here. And now you charge. And we didn't actually get our action back. So there's kind of nothing I need to do now. Except... wait another turn. And you can just charge in. Cool. Oh, this is going to be probably a lot faster than I thought. Alright, 4 glyphs. I could do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Okay. It's a traffic warlock! Inscribe breaching glyphs on the 4 corners of the stash. Okay. It's frickin' Steve. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Ah, for nuts' sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time. To die. Doll? On it. So I was gonna do this. And then I guess my ultimate plan was gonna be just a regular switcheroo. How does that do for movement speed? Can I... charge over there? Is this lockable? It's hecka lockable. Some might even say very lockable. Cool. Oh, I already did my action. Oh, boo. Okay. Now he's in front of the bookshelf. I really want to get to that door, which I can't because there's apparently stacks of money in the way. Which makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I gotta hit someone with... well... I don't got to, but I would like to. Oh, do I have to read this every time? Oh, it's actually really quick. It's fine. Oh, you're gonna do this. That's not gonna help either. This will, though. Cool. I think that worked out pretty well. And then I charge at the turret next turn? Oh, I charge it right now. Bonk. Yeah, there's no way that didn't deal a dumpster ton of damage. Man, if I could move one square. Yes! Ah! Oh, because she's stable. Ah, boo. Can't Jen do a blast on that tracker? Sorry. I gamed too far, now I don't know what we're talking about. She already spent her... Oh, no. Doing a glyph is a free action. Oh, shucks. Well, I biffed on that. Let's back it up a little bit. Jen moves, does the thing, doll switches, bop bop beep bop boop. I'm actually pretty happy with all that, if I'm going to be honest. So this was a charge. And then a intel, move, a seal, a block, a charge. I could wait a turn, probably. Maybe I should just wait a turn. I would really like to get as much done as possible. What's the two things? Jen, don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Inflict 6 total damage from enemies hitting your riot block. I've never gotten that to work because I've got too much other dumb crap I want to accomplish in my brain. You ain't got line of sight. I mean, that works for me. I don't need to remove that blocker, but I can. This might work out a little bit better, actually. Oh. Oh, it's one of these dorks. Okay. Well. Here we go. Bonk. Neat. Bonk. Neat. Actually, I could have just had Jen go over here and do it. This doesn't block your charge, so... might not have enough harumph for this. But +3 for 3 or more? Boom, baby! Awesome. Okay. Oh, I should have had you move first. Okay. We'll get there. Okay, so... oh, maybe that would have screwed up the turn. I'm willing to find out. There's that. You move here. And charge. And charge. And charge. Cool. Now, her movement got refreshed. So I can get a little more movement done. That took care of the generator. The other dude. That thing. Yeah. Yep, I'm good. Is that a medic? Yep. So you're gonna move here. Steal the door. Annihilate this medic's insides. I can't do a move, so we'll chuck a riot block. Charge it. Charge it. Do I have to? No, I could have waited, but I don't care. Move. Glyph. Blast. I can't reach it anyway. I was gonna be like, it'd be really... Oh, you know what? I could. Oh, that was my second one? Oh, boo. I thought I had another one. Okay, not important. I don't need to rush. I'm rushing because I'm excited. I'm fine with everything that's happened. Yep. I don't have line of sight. Sorry, doll. Ah, you took it like a champ. And then we do this. And then we do this. Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decide who gets past what. I control the traffic! Okay. Bye, though. Oh, LT. Oh, man. Well, I wasted a bunch of time to... Whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah, we're super done. I still have to do the perceive phase? Arg. Alright, hold on. I'm out of Gale grenades. I guess I could just wait a turn. I'm just gonna wait a turn. It's fine. Am I dumb? What happened? Detonate? How do I do that? There we go. I was like, what's going on here? Okay. Final insult. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark in the vault. Ignite the source. Smells like bleach and weed down here. Beryllium calcite. Loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame. It's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that if I'm honest. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the main menu. Not the main menu? You can skip levels? Why would you do that? Oh, hub. I wanted the hub. That's fine. If the next 2 missions are the final 2 missions, we'll call the stream here. Yep. Back to the hub. You'll be able to resume from the start of this encounter. Yeah, okay. Fine. Weird message. And missions. Okay. So the next 2 are the final bits, so we are actually going to save those for tomorrow. I don't know if I'd have enough time to finish up the last 2 missions today, so that'll be a good primer for, yeah, like I said, tomorrow. So, thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate it. Was able to get a solid stream in today, and I'm still able to get a bunch of other stuff done. So, thanks for joining me, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.